Lads, we are live. It's Friday. Do you know what it's actually quite like streaming on Fridays? Gives me that Friday feeling. Great way to start the weekend. Right, so without further ado, we've got story missions to do. Right where we left off. It's gonna be good. I think the quest called Back in the Saddle. And we are in fact back in the saddle. That's looking good. You're looking good. We all looking good today. Let's do this. Main quest time. Oh. Why are you in my house? Why is this guy in my house? Right, anyways, never mind. I did notice that I was carrying around some things because remember when we loaded the game, I didn't sort this equipment out. So wait there, I need this. Oh. That with the green hood, Noble's hood. We're sorted. Everything else can go in the bin. This is no longer the storage chest. It's just the bin. It's a shame because I really like the way the Master Huntsman's hood looks. Put everything in the bin. Casper's ring, we'll keep all of this stuff. None of the jewelry weighs anything, so you can just carry it about with you. That's pretty good. And what I do need is we need savior schnapps off the horse. We don't want to get caught short again. Okay. Horse. Ole. There she is. Horse. I need savior schnapps. I'm going to go with 5. We've got plenty of carrying capacity now. I'm also going to go with 2 extra Henry's Fox. We maybe in a couple of hours time we can craft some more. We're not exactly getting short of them, but it's always best to keep on top of it. But we are sorted. We've got 2 weak savior, 5 strong, marigold decoctions, Henry's 5, Henry's Nighthawk, 3 of that. Yeah. Sorted. Right, there we go. Back in the saddle. Let's go. Oh, that's a wall.
Easy.
Oh, you're not, lads. You're not allowed to do the boost here.
Father, it's just how I was raised. I'm really trying. I just let it slip sometimes.
That's not good either, of course. But what I'm talking about is your bosom.
What about it?
It's distracting.
Is it?
Who?
Well, the men at the castle. And me as well, to tell the truth.
Dang.
Are you
Oh.
looking for something?
I was looking for a bosom.
Sometimes I'm worried the lacing won't hold and they'll just pop out.
It's Catherine.
Lord, I hope that doesn't happen.
I don't understand how I'm distracting. All the men compliment me on my dress. I made
Don't
it
be
this
coy.
village girl.
You have a kind master, eh,
Sure,
Dobby?
they'd let me know, wouldn't they?
It's not that you bothered.
Try. Oh, no way.
Mine's child.
There's no harm in that, Father. They only think of one thing anyway.
That's the problem.
My God, it is distracting. Look, I can see through the window.
What? You want me to get a different one? Oh, I don't exactly have the coin to spare.
Come on now. Look, do you know how we fell off that horse? Falling off the horse gives your equipment dirt. Pretty funny. Okay, right, enough of that. Come on.
Good day to you. I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not.
All right.
Care?
Herring. This one. I mean, it's quite a good horse. Like, if we didn't have Pebbles, it would have been good. But unfortunately, I can't really see it either. It's kind of a red coat. Nah, We stables is the stables. Pebbles is the best. I don't want it.
I took a look at herring.
And?
I keep my own.
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal.
Nah.
But just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
I do actually know how to ride. I'm a beast.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
We did as
I'll
well.
be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
I mean, that's pretty good. Like, if we hadn't have done the side quests, we would have just getting like a brand new horse and lots of equipment for it.
Slowly. Nice as...
Do you know what it is? I was going to go and put this in storage. I'm just going to throw it on the horse, even though he's not going to use it. Flick through here. Horse. Knight's horseshoes may be good. Prague saddle. Have a look. It's not very good. This is like really basic equipment. And he's already got Knight's horseshoes on himself. Everything's perfect. Right, there we go. So what's the plan now? Escort Sir Hans Capon. Well, there he is. Oi. Let's go to Nebakov.
I'm ready. We can go.
That's great, but in this dark, we'd end up breaking the horse's legs.
Dark.
We'll meet at the second gate at sunrise and then set out.
Dark. It's like midday. I've never seen a brighter day. Right, okay. Well, I'll let him, maybe because he just wants to walk down there. We'll wait an hour. I mean, 6 o'clock in the morning is still pretty early. We'll wait till 7.
Easy. Easy.
Another thing I was interested in. See this? Ah, it's a cobbler.
Nice
I wasn't
and
sure
slow.
what that icon was on the map. Let's go and see the cobbler. Oh, oi, oi, oi.
Whoa, whoa.
Interesting. Ah.
What do you need, sir?
What do you sell?
Show me your wares.
I love that. Show me your ways. Knight's belt and Knight's pouch. Do we have them? Oh, I think we've got an upgrade. Alright, give me them. I'll have that and that. Gloves. Oh, wait there. Oh, these Knight's belt and pouch actually add charisma as well. That's pretty nice. None of these do. Riding boots. Sells horse things as well. That's not bad. I'll take them.
Word about the price.
Very well.
I would like them for 200 groschen.
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
210.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Bargain.
Thank you, sir. And
Excellent.
come again.
I will. You know what else we need to do? I forgot. We got a lot of level ups, I think, as well. We've got one main level. Right, what do we want? As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. I might get this, because none of these really... Extra 10 points of armor. It's pretty negligible. This one's quite good. +2 bonus to strength, agility, and vitality. +3 bonus on stealth at night. Although it's very niche. I'm going to get well built. We might as well go with the carrying capacity. Right, what else do we have? Strength, agility. I think the ones in agility we don't need either. Piercing damage. After performing a perfect dodge, you get 15% weapon attack bonus. I never dodge. Dodges cost 40% less. I might go for nimble stance, just in case we do decide to use dodges. I've never done a single dodge in the entire game yet, though. I do know how to do them. Yeah, we'll get nimble stance. Because if we start coming across harder enemies, we're going to have to start dodging. Vitality. I do want Revenant too, but we're going to have to wait till level 20. Never surrender. If your health drops below 25 points during combat, you get plus 25 bonus on your armor. You gain plus 3 bonus on strength and agility. Your stamina. I think that's going to be more important. Armor's irrelevant because when you're below 25% health, you're probably going to get one shot anyway. Red Mist, because your stamina regenerates, that's going to massively help. You consume 20% less stamina while running. You'll bleed noticeably slower. I think we'll go with Red Mist. Or, yeah, we'll go with Red Mist. Are we on level 18? 19. So a couple of levels up and we can get to Revenant. Right, okay, we'll go for Red Mist. That's going to be important. So we've got 2 in speech. If you use Battle Cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but it'll also put you... Yeah, I don't want fear in my enemies. Sell stolen goods. These don't excite me at all. They don't excite me at all. Drinking. That doesn't tickle my doubloons. Horsemanship. These are just the... I want the next ones, I think. We're going to save that point. Houndmaster. We've got 2 in Houndmaster. What should we get? And we've got all of these perks available. Muck can sniff out enemies in other potential greater distance. I'm going to go with Search. And we're also going to go with Heightened Scent. There we go. The other 2 are irrelevant. Scholarship. Bandages will be 25% more effective and the healing effects of food will be doubled. You'll recover faster when sleeping, so I quite like that. When dealing with gods, your speech and charisma will count as 2 higher. Study faster. I think we'll go for fundamentals of medicine. That'll mean like we get our health back from beds faster. We've got 3 in stealth. Jesus. You can be very stealthy when picking locks or pickpocketing people. From a distance, no one will notice anything. Oh, give me that. Hit someone. It'll give up a little sooner. And you want it for a crime. I think they're irrelevant, so we're going to hold on to them points for the next line of perks. We don't have any in survival. 4 in thievery. Oh, we've got all of the things unlocked. The person you're robbing may not see you, so you can reach even into their front pouch, but while you're rummaging through their pocket, they might still feel your presence. Right, I'll have that. Stolen items will lose their stolen status a quarter faster. I think we might get that one. You can tell which stolen items are considered stolen. Oh, that's rubbish. If you fail to successfully return to the doorway box during a thieving minigame, you won't steal anything. We'll go with that. Do we have another? I think we had 3 points. Jesus, we had 4. I'm going to get Trafficker. And that's it. Okay, that's all of our skills. Maybe not combat. We've got 1 point on these. I don't think these are relevant. Warfare. Anything good in Warfare? When you're outnumbered, you deal 10% more damage. That's quite good. You've perfected your feint to the point that's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. I think that's going to be essential. We're going to go with Masterful Feint. And we don't have any more points in Warfare. Swords. There's no points in swords. We've got all the best ones. and we never ever use anything else. Maybe unarmed, which we don't have any points in. Right, there we go, we've done it. So, not gonna lie, what I'm about to try is a bit risky. Lads, what we're about to try is a bit risky. So just bear with me.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
My.
Bear with me. So apparently, nobody can see us pickpocketing. If it works the way I think it works. Watch this. Just give me a quick hour. Cheeky power nap. Horse. Actually, let's try it on these guys while we're here. Watch this. But this guy's looking square at me, so is he. Watch this.
What is it?
Does this work like that or not?
Are you trying to nick something?
We were seen.
Caught you red-handed.
Okay. Maybe he was too close. Get that over there. Maybe.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
How could we test this out? This guy. Maybe they can't like be stood on you like that guy was. Maybe it just reduces the range that we can be seen. This guy doesn't have a pouch. Oh no, he does. To be fair, we're not even wearing our sneak suit. Okay, that worked. And these guards were staring directly at me. Oh my god, lads. We're going to be the pickpocketing master. Yeah, the horse is not interested in my whistling. It's too busy eating. Right, let's go. Very interesting.
Nice and slow.
Hey, there's some good... Do you know what it is? Out of all the skill trees, I actually think the skill trees in the thievery are like the best in the game. Obviously, they're not going to help you much in combat. Hello, friend. Ah, this guy's getting a bit close. Should I try it? He's getting up. I want to rob this guy. I think that is a bit close.
How did it go?
Oh, he's having a word with him.
To see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Ooh.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding.
Does it work for lockpicking or only...
What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest.
I think it works for lockpicking and not just
How could I have
pickpocketing. To be fair, they were on the corner. They couldn't see me.
I don't think he'll be able to save my brother. Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews and Jonah from the whale. But don't tell me it
Oh, very hard.
like yours. Little thing. So you're insulting me too now. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Oh, this is the guy's inventory. I'm not going to steal all of this. As easy as it is to do it. I'll go for the cobbler's kit, the armorer's kit, and the money we've just paid him. Awesome. Lads, this is such a money maker. Look at all them. Right, okay. Oh, wait, new comparisons. Wait there. Does he have anything nice? Playing tourney. Mortal Kombat. Tournament. The Hungarian saddles are worth $1,000 each. Wow. Green looks nice.
Go away.
I thought she was talking to me. Right.
Quiet. Go away.
We were talking to the dog. Lads, we've just...
I hope he didn't eat him.
We've just robbed a mega load of saddles. Let's see if they're any good. I actually don't think they are. Although they are worth $1,000. I cannot help myself with thievery in this game. It's too ridiculous. Jesus wept. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's $7,000 right there. Let's say we get a 50% for selling it to a trader. $3,500. Oh. And these items lose their status 25% sooner.
Nice and slow.
Only thing is you can't ride your horse at full speed in this castle, which is slightly disappointing. Okay, I promise you. Lads, I promise you. Promise. Promise. We're actually going to go and do the main quest now. We're just playing about with the skills that we've got. Really nice. Very nice. We don't need the knight's horseshoes, do we? Or the prog saddle. Or them, or them. Look, I just leave my front door open. If anybody found this, it would be the richest man in all of the lands. Oh, we got the knight's belt and knight's pouch. We need to put them on. Knight's belt, knight's pouch, belt pouch, belt pouch. Excellent. Right, we're 100% ready to go. I promise. One more sleep to save it. 10 o'clock. Hans Capon should be ready to go now. He should be. Good boy.
Come here, boy.
Want some food? You're probably starving.
There you go. Take it.
There you go. You better get it before it runs away. Too slow if you're not fast. You're not fast, you're last. Come here. Lad, it's so hard to feed the dog. If you gave food to any other dog, it would just wolf it down. My dog stares at it for 10 minutes and just contemplates life.
Easy. Good horse.
Slow down, you idiot. Watch where you're
I'm not an idiot. I'm a lord. Yeah, look. Once you get your house there, it's like a 10-second ride to the cobblers. You could just make fortunes. Store all your gear easily. It's excellent. Where the hell's this guy gone?
Whoa. Whoa.
He's back inside. Oh, I don't think he necessarily goes to the quest start area. He just wanted it to wait till daytime and then we'll ride to the front gates together. So where is he? Up here. Hans. Taking the piss, mate. He's above us.
Hey!
Oh, he's here.
to me.
He must have meant this gate. Hey, that's a nice horse. Aethon. Not as good as mine. It's got better carrying capacity.
Well, should we set off for Nabokov?
We
I don't
shall.
think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
That idiot Schomburg. Not gonna lie, I don't even know who that is.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Yes, he can.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but
Lads, I care about you. a bit weird. Don't worry about it, brother.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My
Yes, I
word,
did.
Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story.
Yeah, it is.
And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
Carpe
Already?
diem.
Let's mount up then.
Let's ride. That's cool. So we got the different dialogue for solving the quest for the lady, the old woman. That's pretty nice. I like things like that when slight things change depending on what you've done.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
Yeah, it is a beautiful castle.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
You might do.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy.
Yeah.
Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul.
He was
And
close.
left me.
The executioner even had his
son,
foot on the
What
pedestal.
great deeds have you achieved in life? And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You can tell him about me.
You could tell him about me. How I served you loyally, for which you made me a knight and gave me a magnificent castle. Almost like this one here.
Aye, right, a fairy tale about a bold but uppity blacksmith.
Hey.
Just what Pa would like to hear.
This game is truly a marvel.
I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
Of course.
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So,
Okay.
Get ready. Forward!
Ride.
Ja!
Boost. Oh, lads, our horse is unreal.
Race with the wind!
Look at the speed.
Ja! Ja!
Can we not just do this and race?
Ja!
Infinite nitrous.
Ja! Go!
Just stop briefly. Double click run.
Ja!
You're actually unstoppable.
Whoa! Whoa! Ja! Ja!
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Cut through here. So we want to take... follow it right, take a left. Follow it right.
Whoa! Whoa!
Shit. Take a left.
Ja! Ja!
Through the village.
Whoa! Whoa! Go! Go!
Hey! Race with the wind!
Oh my god, lads. We've got the strategy for winning races.
Quick!
It's amazing.
Ja! Whoa! Whoa!
Mega. Absolutely mega. Took your time there, didn't you, Hans? Does your horse only have 2 legs?
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Cheers, brother.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Beautiful. Hey, Riven brother. How's it going? You're Skyrimming and listening. That's a hell of a good day. A hell of a good time. Follow, 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 follow.
Quick!
There we go. How far away is this castle? Are we right next to it? It doesn't tell us the only map icon we've got is on Hans. Could be a while away.
We turn right here.
I think we should fast travel. I wonder if I've been past this area. Ah, we've never been here before. Interesting. Nebakov.
We're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Receive me. Yeah, because we've got to be diplomats here, haven't we?
Come
We've got...
along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts.
She seems to be.
So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
He didn't.
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place.
Nice to meet
Not
you.
the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that.
Drinking
I'll make
and
you feel at home and we can have a chat.
10 o'clock in the morning, lads.
As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses.
Pelzel.
We're
Dice.
rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then.
Quite like these
I
guys.
hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
Yeah, I
Are
will.
you being cautious?
I'd love to have a game.
Coward.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business.
Oh, what more,
There's
son?
a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Get to know Michael the Adjudicant. Ooh, cooked onions. I actually need some food. We'll take this. Roasted chicken. Hey, lads, these guys are very hospitable. Is that a pretzel? Pretzel. Some cheese? He said grab a bite to eat. I grabbed the whole thing.
Henry, a word with you.
All right, what do you want?
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
It is the Lordship's business. But I think we can speak to this guy.
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
Got no idea.
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
This guy's a bit shady, actually. Right, I think I'm getting bad vibes here. I want to play this pretty close to my chest.
Now, the Lords of Liper are a large house. Among them, Capon is pretty insignificant.
That must piss him off, eh? I wonder how many more of his relatives will have to pass on before he gets something worthwhile.
Well, I never looked into it.
And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something
This
short.
guy's
We can do something dignified.
feeling us
We'll
out.
clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Aye.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
All right. Right, hold on. Right, let's get our equipment on. Yeah, I think this guy's a bit shady. I don't know if he's an infiltrator in the group, but he's asking a lot of questions. I don't know if he's got allegiances elsewhere. Right, come on then, let's slaughter this guy. I'm ready to fight.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here.
Blunt
So
weapons.
we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
As long as he gives us a
We'll do it
wooden
in the little
sword.
courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Sword.
Give me a long sword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman.
I am.
I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Whack him! Whack him!
Oh! You son of a bitch!
Right, wait, I want to try the new combo we had. So the new combo is...
I could do this all day.
Oh, look at that combo! All headshots, that's amazing. Lads, that combo we just learned is absolutely phenomenal.
Watch out. Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Oh, this guy's quite tough, actually. Yeah.
Fight for us, Michael.
I don't know if that's down. Got him. Flawless victory.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square.
Good man.
Feeling a bit sore? Go and see Klara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts.
Klara.
I've said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Alright, I mean, we could try a few things. We'll probably avoid the archery. Then again, it might be worthwhile doing the archery since we've never fired a bow at anything. Sorry, that's a lie. We fired a bow at something we missed and then never did it again. I'll have a wash. Right, I think we should play dice. We're getting quite good at dice. But speaking of getting good at dice...
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
A pretty pilgrim's badge. I mean, we could just steal it, couldn't we? Oh. Maybe not. I think that we've got that perk. I think we could probably rob from this guy and not have anyone say anything. But it's a bit risky. Let's not do that. We'll play him for dice. I
hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord.
All right.
I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
Let's play some dice.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
With the badge. I don't actually think I've got a badge, though. Oh, we do. 110 and a badge. Interesting.
I actually don't want to play anything.
Right, 2 seconds.
See ya.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help
Right.
pass the time.
What I'm going to do is I want to actually save it here. Watch this. I'm going to try something. Give me a shave your snaps. We're still testing the limits of this skill we've just bought. We should, even though that guy's looking at us, we should still be able to rob this dude. Oh my god. Lads, that's actually the best skill in the game.
You silly dog.
It's the best skill in the game. That's wild. Okay, I'll play this guy. Let's play him for the biggest stake we can.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
With a badge. Oh, without a badge. Because we've just stole his badges. That's me. I've just stole his badges from his inventory. So we can't play with the badge. That's fine. We'll play courtiers.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
I don't know how to play courtiers. Is it the rules
You're
change?
a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of
Right.
another game.
Cautious Charters dice. A die modified by an expert is precisely loaded but also inconspicuous. That doesn't really help us. We need... Ooh, that's it. We got the even die off that guy. Stolen even die. What else did we get off him? Ordinary die. So nothing too special. I'll go with the weighted die. 2 lucky die. An even die. You know what? If we got more even... So look, lads, we've got 3 even dies, so it can only land on 2, 4, or 6. That could be really good. Well, if we get our hands on these apparently all roll 3s. If we can get 3 of these, it's a guaranteed win. But I'm going to go with what we normally do. We're going to go with Lou die. Right, let's go.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
4,000. Oh, so that's the difference. Whenever you increase the difficulty, it's just the score you have to get to. Our weighted die both landed on 1. Lucky dies weren't that good for us. I'm just going to take 1. We're going to go and continue. We need big scores here. See, not that good. I want to take the double 1. I think we're going to pass. It's a low score. Look at the dog. Lads, look at the dog. Oh, shit.
Finished. Your turn.
Guy got 750 in his first turn. Who does he think he is? Triple 1, baby. And double 5. Let's go. There's a grand. Yeah, he'll just take that, then continue. Go on, go bust. Guy's going to go bust.
These ones here.
Bust. A double 1. He'll take that and pass.
My God. I'm
Yeah, he
done.
did. We're still in the lead, though. We've got 1,400 points. Double 1. I think we're going to try and go for a bigger score here. I am actually going to take the lucky die. We're going to take that 1. We'll keep the weighted die. Go on, continue. I'm going to... I think we should cash out here. 1,700. What the hell is that? Oh, you got another turn. That's the first time I've ever seen like a full hand there. Oh my God, what's he doing?
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
This guy's cheating me, he's robbing me blind. Just wait, we only need 1 good hand. We need to keep the devil's head die on the table. Hey, Stain's sister, how's it going? Christ be praised. Christ be praised to you. You just got home from a 3-course Valentine's dinner. It was lovely, but the food was weird. Oh, that's bad to hear. Beef tartar as a starter. Never had it before. Beef tartar's quite nice. It's a shame that it tasted a bit funny though. But is it Happy Valentine's Day to you then, and you, Riven. Lads in chat, happy Valentine's Day. I forgot it was today. Me and my lass are actually doing something tomorrow because we're well, I say we are. I'm currently now babysitting my niece. As you can see, I'm doing a really good job of it.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know.
Hey, I'm chatting mad shit with friends. Our niece has slept over last night. We've babysat her, but my lass is like downstairs with her now, and she's going to take her out. So I'm doing the best babysitting job of playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is the best. This is how you babysit children, right? I'm going to go for this 5. No, I'm not. I'm going to take the weighted die. We're going to go for a big score. Yeah, we're going to do something tomorrow instead. Oh, here we go. Devil's Head. Oh, this isn't going to help. It will, because if we can do these three, this is going to give us 666. 666 isn't a good score, though, is it? 600. 111's 1,000. Let's go for the trip. Oh, we can't go for the 111. I'll take the 1 as well, though, and we'll score and continue. Score and pass. This is a nice score. Boom. 2005. We've got the exact same score. Both got 2.5 grand. Oh my god, this guy's nailing it. 333, 300.
These ones here.
Is this guy ever going to go bust? Right, he had a shit round there. Lucky dies aren't so lucky. I'm just going to say it, score and continue that. We need 111s. If we can get 111s again, we'll be good. Ah. I'll have to take this 5. Lucky die. I'm going to take this 5 and we're going to continue. This is risky. This is risky. Yeah, I agree. We are going to lose everything. I think we actually have. We got an inferior score to what I was looking for. We're going to have to settle with 250. I'm willing to risk this for a chocolate biscuit. We've still got the Devil's Head dice. And the Lou die. Lads, the Lou die is a waste of time using. I think we're going to stop using that dice.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Right, I'm risking it for a chocolate biscuit. I'm going to take that off. We're going to score and continue. Worst decision I've ever made.
I'd take it.
Oh, at least we got a 5. Right, that's it. We have to pass.
These ones here.
We're getting a bit close to the goal now. I'm getting a bit worried.
Oh, come on.
Get in. That's what you get. The Lord looks on my side. Devil's Head dice. But it can't help us. No, it can. 555. That's a score of 500. We'll also take the 1. And we're gonna score and pass. Right, 350. As long as this guy doesn't get a massive score here, we've won. We only need 650 to win. What the fuck is that?
These ones here.
This guy got an extra turn. Oh my god, he's going balls deep.
Finished. Your turn.
Right. We have to win here. We have to win. I'm going to take the lucky die out. I'm going to take this out. Or should I take the weighted die? I've got a good feeling about taking this weighted die.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Don't go bust. Ah, we're not getting anything good here. Lucky die, Lou die, Devil's Head. In all fairness, I think we have to risk it here. Because if he gets a turn, he's going to win. Lucky, Lou, and Devil's Head, we're not going to get anything good from this. I'm actually going to pass. We just have to hope this guy doesn't get a good score here. He's only got 500, and that's a really easy score to get normally. Oh my god, he gets it straight away. You fucking rat.
Excellent. And the money goes to me.
He got 130 groschen. Did he now? Did this guy just get 130 groschen? I don't think he did. That's how we play dice. We just got our money back. Me, you're a rat, you. I'm not playing you with dice anymore. You're too good. I think this guy cheats. He cheats even more than I do. Right, that's fine. So what are we doing? We want to go and speak to the horses. Find out more about the Nebakov horses. He said he was down by the stables. Ah, the blacksmith.
Go.
I'm a blacksmith like you. Imagine opening a conversation like that. We're the same.
Good to see you, my friend.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
How's trade?
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
Jump in.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
These guys are shady. These guys are hiding something.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
Well... No, everybody's dead.
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit... simple. But he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
He's nice. But he's a bit of a dick, actually.
It doesn't matter. He's a lord, and I'm a commoner.
He's got you well trained.
What about your lord?
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later, my friend.
Right, lads. These guys are extremely shady. We are going to go into the... We're definitely going to go into the basement.
Ave Maria.
That's Klara. And that's the guy she's looking after. I'm not really interested in doing that. I want to find the horse guy. That's outside. Lads, where's this guy took my horse? I feel like he's stolen it. Ah, that's we're going in there. Not yet, but we are going in there. We allowed in here? Yes, we are. Oh, hello there. Right, we're not allowed to pick that, like it's not even an option. Oh, the horses are over there, I can see them.
Careful.
Not you? Well, there's Hans's horse. I don't even know where Hans is. Are you the guy? You the man?
Hey,
Villager?
sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Oh, shit. Right, well, we'll follow this guy. I wonder if these guys are being held against their will. Oh, lad, this quest's awesome. Good boy. Dog's following us. My interest has been piqued. This guy's gonna try and murder us. So, fella, what's the deal here? Are we further into the woods?
Hey, it's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember.
Dang.
Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
You run. Hello, friend.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir.
Taking
You
a
shouldn't
shit.
be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Make yourself scarce.
I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Oh, this guy's a rat. I like this. Okay, we need to get to Hans. We need to tell Hans. I think the guy's dead. These guys have killed the lord of this castle. And they've just commandeered it for themselves. Are you the horse guy? Yeah, he is. Peltzel.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
They can't even say his name.
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour?
Like what?
We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Okay. Okay. I'll race you if you tell me everything afterwards.
I'll show you, provided you tell me the truth about the horses afterwards.
All right, it's a deal. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge.
Okay.
At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
Beautiful.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
Lads, I ride like the wind. I ride like the wind. You ready?
Go.
Oh, he's cheating. Boost, boost, boost. Yeah. Yeah. Shit, I know where I'm going. Follow the path. I think we may have went the wrong way. No, he said follow the path, go around, cross the bridge, and then... Okay, I think this is...
Whoa.
It's the right way. Boost! Yeah! Lads, we stopped to turn around to look where that guy was going, so we knew where we were going. That's how fast we are. Boost!
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah!
Go. Quick.
This guy's miles away.
Quick.
Right, so what do we do here? I think we cross that bridge.
Faster.
Ride back to Nebakov. So we turn around, do we, and go the same way? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get out of my way.
Whoa. Quick.
Boost, boost, boost. Is he going the same way? Yeah, he is. He's come back this way. We did it. We did it.
Quick.
We are just a demon on saddle.
Go. Whoa. Quick. Quick. Go. Go.
Right, so we need to take the next left.
Whoa. Whoa. Go. Go. Go.
Follow this around. And Bob's your auntie. Easy. Easy money. Well, he even said I was like the wind. Yeah, I was. Where's the guy? Is he even here yet? Come on, fellow. Where is he? Or did we just speak to this guy? Here he comes. Mate, I could have went round twice.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
Is it good, though?
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race
Bravante.
again.
The Bravante saddle, isn't that the best saddle from Kingdom Come 1? Stains, we've got Pebbles. We've stayed loyal to Pebbles. That's who we've got. It's a beast. I want to hear about the horses.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Nebak got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it.
Likely
God
story.
rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you engage them?
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabarkov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day.
Lads, these are the guys that robbed us in the beginning. Oh, damn.
What does that Pelzer eat? His
I
breath.
think I think if I've got my... Because look, I think that's Nebekov Lake or this. Yeah, because this is a... Oh, well, that's it. It's a shame it doesn't tell us what this is called. Yeah, these guys are definitely bandits. Okay. Let's check the saddle out. Is it any good? Yeah, the Bravante saddle. That rings a bell. I'm sure it's... Oh, he also gave us the Rowell spurs, which aren't very good. For winning the sword fight. It's worth 2,000. First class versatile saddle with bronze lined cantle, decorated fenders and sheep's wool pads. The generous extension of the carrying capacity brings with it a reduction in the speed of the animal. So, capacity 308 as opposed to 228. Oh my god, it's amazing. Right, that's our saddle. We just found an amazing saddle. 2 G's it's worth. Mutt's obedience isn't very good at the moment. I mean, I would like to feed him, but we seem to never ever be on flat ground. Come here, dog.
Come here.
Come here, boy. Good boy.
Aye, come here.
Yeah, I've got something for you. What do you want?
Look what I have.
Would you like a roasted chicken leg? Fresh. Oh, he loved that. Do you want another one? I think he wants another one.
What I have for you.
Oh, we don't have another one.
You
Pat on the head's going to have to do instead. Pat on the head's better than any food. Right, what else do we have to do? Archery contest. Well, it definitely takes place over here. Out of curiosity, though. Well, that's the guy. Look at all these horses in the stable. 710. 600. They're not very good horses. 340. Yeah, these horses are actually really bad. 770. That's this one's good. 160. So these aren't worth that much money. I was wondering if we could have stolen them. Anything in here? Ah, who's... Soldier. Lords of Nebekov, Kite Shield, Bassanet, Hemmed Waffenrock, Noble Go. Okay. Think that's what he was wearing? What he won't be wearing anymore? Is any of it good? I don't think it is. Hemmed Waffenrock. Oh, wait there. It's not too good. That's not very good. Noble's gauntlets are the same as what we're wearing. And these are terrible as well. Oh, that's a shame. I actually thought we found some good stuff there. Right, let's quickly put all the stolen stuff on the horse before we get caught. Pebbles! And that should be it. I don't think we've stolen anything else. Although that the likelihood is that we have actually stolen a lot. Right, come on. I mean, I think we should take part in the archery contest because it might help us get some archery experience. I don't even have a bow. Ah, wait there. I think I do have a bow. Horse. Sure, the horse has got a bow on it. It does. I'll take that. A hunting arrow. Ordinary arrow. I'll take 30 ordinary arrows. Right, now we should be able to take place in this contest. We're going to be the worst at it. But your accuracy is terrible. How do we start it? This guy's mortal.
Pleasure to play against.
Do we go up? Or do we talk to this guy?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. Sure I am. Wish we don't shoot the horse. Oh, that's a private area. Interesting.
Come to take a look at the ramparts.
Yeah, I don't know how to shoot. We've got the key for this. Right, wait there. How do we actually do the shooting contest? Quests, journal. Find out more about the Nebuchadnezzar horses. But we did that. Wait till Sir Hans's meeting's over. Capon is relaying a message. Capon noticed there are quite a few horses that Nebuchadnezzar such a poor lord. The groom said they took them from some bandits they defeated. I'll ask Michael about it as well. Right, we'll go and ask Michael. Well, there's Hans.
Must be some clues here somewhere.
Oh, because we opened the door. Shit, he's a bit suspicious.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to time to get back in the saddle.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
I'll be glad to hear it.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull.
Stories
Not
don't add
on
up.
board.
Let's not antagonize.
No, you are right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so. Farewell.
Lads. The stories don't add up. I knew it. Right, let's have a word with this woman. Klara.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Well, I look damn fine.
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Of course. Klara has you in her case, so don't fuss too much.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much
Fantastic.
better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergoff.
Oh, I'm Klara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
Nice to meet you. A knight at your service, lads. Let's just play the big one.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort
All right.
and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
All right. All right. I can't say no to a comely maid.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely?
Comely.
You'll make me blush.
Oh,
Come on
goddamn.
then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Accompany Klara on a walk. Yeah, these guys are guaranteed to die here.
Cost you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Pribitslivits. Or Pribislavits. Can't remember how you pronounce it.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village.
And there were humans there.
My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
The Sasso Monastery was hilarious.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
Well... maybe.
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Bet you do. I think that god that we've just passed is blatantly watching us. I don't trust him one bit.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why?
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
Oh, lad, she's filthy.
I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever. Say,
Not a clue.
Shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy.
Got
won't
loads of
you?
marigold.
It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
All right. We don't need thistles. Find poppies. Poppies and sage. Okay. I am the master flower picker, so I might as well take some marigold while I'm here. Yeah, thing is though, she's obviously she seems nice, but she has to seem nice. She's like the Black Widow, isn't she? She patches up the boys, and it doesn't look as if she's here against her will. So we have to be really on our guard with her. Poppies. Six. What else did we need? Already forgot. Remember the time when I said I was a master alchemist? I've already forgot what we need. I wait to waste the journal. I need sage. Sage is purple, isn't it? Thistle, maybe not. Dandelions. Chamomile. Sage. Oi. Oh, there it is. Because we've already got marigold decoctions on us. So, like, if the people need them, we've got them. Although, do we really want to be healing them? Right. Where is she? I mean, she won't really be needing that, will she?
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first, I want to show you something. Hurry.
What is it?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle.
Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
I think she's called Klara. Lads, let's lay it on thick.
The only petal I see here is called Klara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Oh, lad, she's pure filth. Well, goddamn.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm a master of the sword.
So consider it on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
Get in.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
We should go back, lads. Finally. Hey, Siddharth, brother, how's it going? Siddharth, we are clapping mad cheeks. So I was actually wondering if there was ever going to be any like nude scenes. It looks like for some reason, because if you play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, like every other quest you did, you had some massive debauchery. And like I really like that aspect of the game because I thought it was funny. This game, you don't seem to see anything. That's the first time we've saw a pair of titties, right? But it looks like they have taken the sex scenes out, which is a bit disappointing because it kind of fits the medieval theme. You know what I mean? Like absolute pure degeneracy and debauchery, even though it's a Christian land. That's why I like the night and day of it. Let's go back.
I suppose we should go back.
Well, can't be helped. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell
Jesus,
for now,
lads.
Henry, and thanks for your help.
She's got so much personality. It's insane. God damn. Henry got us talk quick. Staines, did you see the cutscene when we chose the option? And she was like, okay, I've got something to show you. Henry's clothes. Have you ever seen Bruce Almighty with Jim Carrey when he strips his clothes off when he goes, oh, and his clothes just fall off? We just Bruce Almighty'd our clothes off. We were so ready. We've seen both of her personalities, lads. Siddharth, it's normally alright. I'm no like in games you can get away as long as it's not like gratuitous. You know what I mean? It's I think we'll be okay. We've actually lost her. Where's she gone? It's fine. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, not as R-rated as The Witcher. I can't remember if Kingdom Come 1 was R-rated or not, but that had some really, really funny scenes in it. There was one I remember You got drunk with a priest, and you go on a night full of bar fighting, getting mortal, raising hell. I'm sure there's an instance with a sheep where it talks to you, and you have like a foursome with two nuns with this guy. It's just ridiculous, but it's awesome. And I'm pretty sure the music in that scene was hilarious as well. Right. So I don't think we can... Oh, what? Has Lord Hans... Lads, we're supposed to be talking to Lord Hans, right? He's already started walking back because we've been in the woods shagging. But I'm not finished here. I'm not finished here. When did the game last save? I wonder if she'll give us any more information now that we give her the rod.
Thanks for the herbs. And the rest.
And the rest. Okay, she's... I think we told her tales of being a knight, and she just wants to have a knight's child. Right, when did it last save? A while ago. So I'm going to save here, because we're going to go into the basement. We have to try and... I want to find out for certain what's down here. We're probably going to get caught here, right? Let's go now. At least it's nighttime, so we won't be seen. Give me some saviour schnapps. Right, game saved. Fantastic. Right, lads. Right, that was awesome. I'm going to take a 5-minute break here. I just need a quick refill of my drink. Toilet break. When we come back, we're going to see if we can break into the basement of this fortress and also up top, because we're not allowed on the upper area. But we're going to go in silent. We've got the dog, so if anybody's there, we can use him to bark to distract them. See if we can find, like, for certain who these guys actually are, or even if we can find the body of Jaromir. I think that's what he's called. We'll see. I'm Sherlock Holmes. 15th century Sherlock Holmes. See you in 5, lads. Right. Back in the saddle. What do we need? Bada boom, bada bing. Okay, so that's raised the spirits a bit. Henry's going to be on cloud 9. Actually, I think, because you do get a special buff. Because when we were at the wedding and we slept with the shy girl that can't dance, we had a buff that lasts quite a long time. I think it increases your strength and agility. So we should have it refreshed. I think even it might have just ran out there before we got that quest. Well, sorry, before we had that interaction. That's quite good. Right, are we in? Am I comfortable? Yes, I am. Let's do this. All right. Let's get inside of here. Oh, we're in a private area.
Go sniff somewhere else.
Ah. Because Hans has left, we're no longer allowed in here. Interrupt. Come on, dog. I can't take the dog with me. Because they're going to be raging, so hold on. You? Just stay.
Sit.
Good boy. Right. I think this is the only entrance to the fortress. He's drunk. He didn't see us. He didn't see us. Only thing is, if this Michael guy is around this corner, it's going to be difficult. Not there no more. Cook's in there. They're all drunk. Look, all these guys are... This guy's not so drunk.
Why is it open? I
Oh.
always close the door. I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
Yeah. It's going to be quite hard to do this. I think instead of being quiet like that, I think we have to be fast. Because he just does the rounds. We don't really have to worry about him. The guy that's playing dice doesn't seem all too bothered about us, to be fair. I need to be. Ooh. Hunting arrows.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Yeah. Certainly doesn't. We've already got the key to this, but let's lockpick it for the experience. Padded hood. Coat of arms surcoat. Right, I'll just take everything. There's a guy right on the other side of this door, so be careful here. It is quite dark, I can't really see. Oh, what's this? Arrow? Right, I'm going to risk it. Now. How did we get further up? It was this doorway here, wasn't it? Because we can just jump off the rampart if we want to escape. But still the basement, though. That's going to be a problem. Oh. We're actually... This is hardcore trespassing. So if somebody catches us here... The jail keys. Somebody catches us here. It's an instant fight. Somebody's walking down the stairs. Shit. Shit.
Huh? What? Someone stole it.
That's the keys. We should have left the keys. I didn't even need the keys. Because I've got good luck picking. Right, as long as he doesn't come in here, we're fine. I'm a thief in the night. Definitely upstairs. He's going to bed. He's going to bed. I've just heard him open a chest. I've just heard him open a chest, which means he's putting his gear in. He's going to go to bed. The guy who just checked theirs went upstairs and he's going to bed. Right, we'll just take it easy for a second. Downstairs. Going out the door. Lads, the stealth system in this is quite straightforward, but it's so well done with the noise. That's a toilet. This doesn't open. Interesting. Is that a god? Is that a god? Oh, shit, lad, I thought that was a god. It's not a god. What is it?
Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Oh, not anymore. Simple brigand. Blacksmith's kit. We're stealing everything. I don't care about shields. Broad axe. Horseman's pick. Broadsword, that's not very good. Painted purvese. I kind of wish we could see. We found a chest though. Very hard. Very hard chest. Not for me. Nothing even in it. Reinforced bludgeon, work dress, work headscarf. It's not very good. Shit. And guy here, it's the cook. Ooh. Oh my god, everybody's asleep here. Bro, there's 3 guys asleep here. What the hell am I doing with my life? Kettle hat, I'll have that. Right, we need to get out of here. What's my encumbrance? We're actually over encumbered now. By how much? 329. We need to lose 9. What's dog shit that we don't need? If we drop one chest piece, we'll be able to get out of here. Bandit Brigante, that's terrible. It's worth 5.8. Long Gambison, they're terrible. 10.5. I'm going to drop this. Right, let's go. Why are we not allowed in this door? This must be quest related. That's why we're not allowed in right now. Okay. I think we save. But we still got to get to the basement. But I don't know how. Oh, I do know how it's there. Right, this guard needs to move.
Did I imagine it? I heard something.
Yeah, you did.
Never mind. Strange.
Shit. Don't do that. Drop the body. Oh. How did he not see that? My stomach's rumbling.
What is it? Come to mock?
Oh my god, we found him. We found the prisoner. Right, hold on.
Isn't enough for you?
Yeah. I need to eat some food. Our stomach just did a massive growl there near the goddess court. Nourishment 50. Right, let's pound some cabbages.
Want from me?
Got the jail key.
Justice bastards.
It's me, man. I'm friendly.
You'll burn in hell, you plundering horsens.
Mate, you don't know who I am. I'm here to rescue you.
You won't escape justice, bastards.
Silver cross with insignia. I'll take that. Right, I don't really need anything else. Okay. Let's have a chat with this guy. Shh. Oi, oi.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
Stealing.
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You get back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Who's their leader?
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But
The captain.
the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake.
Got plenty of time.
If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
I want to hear it.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know.
So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
I'll tell Lord von Berghoff everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting.
We've already done it.
Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
God be with you. Lads, we figured it out. Right. We've just got to escape. Should be easy. Everyone's in bed. Lads, we took their loot, we took their women's, we took their secrets. Dog's having a nap. Good boy.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Let's ride. Okay. Where are we headed? Oh wait, then we want to tell the doctor to follow us. Hold on.
Heal.
Come on.
Mutt.
Okay, this quest is fantastic. Let's get back fast. Trotsky. And the good news is, once we get to Trotsky, we can deposit all of our loot as well, because we've got a house here and a bed. Oh, well. We're going to have to siege this place. I'm pretty confident I could have slaughtered everyone there and rescued that guy, but I think it might mess the quest up. Let's play it properly. We've got all the information for Van Berghoff, though. Come on, horse.
Oh, well. Von Berghoff's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Ah. Yeah, they've set up new tents here. Somebody new to play...
Whoa!
Somebody new to play dice with, you say?
God bless.
Ah, they're not here because it's night time. Every time we see a dice table, it's a perfect opportunity to steal.
Slowly.
Yeah.
Nice and slow.
I do actually think this game's fantastic. It's so good. Even like all the sounds, everything just comes together to make a fantastic game.
Whoa!
I don't actually think we've got anything on the horse, do we? That we need. Lavari saddle will take that off. The shield we don't need. All of this armor can be put in storage, and everything else is fine. What do we want to get rid of? Common longsword. Why is this longsword equipped on me? I don't know why we had the worst longsword equipped. For reasons unknown. Store. We'll keep the ash hunting bow. All of these stolen arrows will store as well, just so we don't get them taken off us. Kettle hat. Not as good as what we've got. Open bassinet is possibly... Open bassinet might be quite good once it's not stolen anymore. Bandits Brigande. Coat of Arms. Not very good. Waffen Rock does have more charisma. Knight's Waffen Rock is the same as what we've got. Milanese Brigand, it's only bronze. If we can get a better Milanese one, that could be an improvement from what we got. I think the bandits, they had really low quality armor. Right, we're back in. We don't need to be carrying cabbages or carrots. Red roll's fine. 223. What else am I carrying? That's heavy. We're carrying something that's heavy and I don't know what it is. 5 ginger. Armorer's kits, maybe. Get rid of them and them. Lion perfume, do we even need that? Ah, badges, stolen badges. Six silver cups. Right, that'll do me. Right, we'll have a nice little rest. We'll wait till morning and then we'll go and see Lord Bergov. I consider that a very successful... Oh, well. Nice, it's nearly 6 o'clock in the morning anyway. I like this, how we've got improved sleep and improved health regen from sleeping, from the skills we've got. Excellent. What a glorious day. Right, come on then, let's go. Oh, there's Hans. Hans?
Henry, you're supposed to escort and protect me. That means going where I tell you, when I tell you.
Yeah.
Got that?
But
you seem to have trouble remembering who your lord is and what your duties are.
Mate.
The fortress has been taken over by bandits, and the real Lord Nebak is their prisoner.
What? That's the silliest excuse I've ever heard.
I swear to Christ it's true. It wasn't easy to find out, and that's what held me up. Quick, let's go and see von Bergov. We must tell him immediately.
Let's go then, and you can fill me in on the way. I want to know exactly what you found out. This is serious.
Awesome. Go with Capon to Lord... we did it.
Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Yeah, we did. Hey, did you, brother? How's it going? You didn't even explore the castle that fully. You just went super sneaky stealth playing to get to the jail. Yeah, that's a good play. As soon as they said, like, the jail was off limits and stuff, and then we started hearing dodgy things about these guys, like, that's not very good bandits.
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
Ow. I'll let him talk.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered.
Excellent.
That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov.
Like what?
You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows.
Lads.
He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back.
I like it.
If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there.
Damn.
Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Henry was like, lads, nobody mentioned anything. Henry was like, torture. Oh, I love a bit of torture. Do we go and torture him? We'll get it out of him the hard way.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way.
Yeah,
if
we
need
will.
be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
Not
I'm
sure.
afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
There was a murder in Troskowitz. I like these people. I know of nothing. I don't really want to get anybody in trouble. Because they were arguing, but we've sorted it out. I don't know what the murder in Troskowitz was. Young Semyon left his own wedding. Nah. I'll leave it up to Hans to do the talking.
I don't know of anything that should concern you, sir.
Ah. Very well.
You sold everything.
Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me.
I've met him.
An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory.
Beautiful.
As a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Nice. Yeah, we've already solved everybody's problems, so there's no point in burdening him with it, and especially since Hans is the mouthpiece. We know our place. Right. Let's go. Come on, Hans. I want a gift. Do we have to talk to... We have to speak to Hans, do we? We'll have a word.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
Yes.
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I don't mind it. We have to do it.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. Things like that, nobles have minions.
How hard could it be to torture someone? You just cut a bit of flesh off here and there.
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
What are we doing? I don't actually mind it. I quite enjoy torturing people. Not that I've done it too frequently, lads. Let's not get it twisted. I'm following this guy because I don't even know where I'm going. Yeah, the story's definitely picked up now. After you get past the wedding. Oh. Come on, Hans. Bit of torture never hurt anyone, did it? We might be able to get around torturing him because we've got quite good charisma.
So, it's up to us again.
Come on, Hans, stop dilly-dallying. I'm dying to get my torture on. I'm gonna flay him like a fish. You know when we were in the castle and I thought like all the guards were drunk? They're not drunk. It's just the animation when they walk downstairs. They like put their head down and they move a bit funny. You ready?
Oh, God.
Come on. It'll be fun.
Grab the door handle.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
Lads, if someone came down the stairs, opened the gate to your cell, and was dressed like me with that stupid fucking hat on, I would tell them everything. Lads, when you see someone dressed like my guy, you just know some fucked up shit's gonna go down. Hey, Jeremy, brother, how's it going? Tell me what I want to know. I'm pretty. You wouldn't want ugly here to torture you. Exactly. Look, lads, that hat is so intimidating. None of your business now.
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for?
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
Well, we tried. We tried.
You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So
Lads.
take those tongues and shove them up your arse.
You know what tongues are good for?
Traitor.
Making him a eunuch. Oh, these are nice. Oh. Might just clasp around the balls nicely.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Yes.
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything.
Hans needs to go, but he's not very good at this.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Ooh, what have we got here? Don't be a hero for him. We already know it, but we don't want to tell him what information we've got. We just want to break him slowly but surely.
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago.
Obviously.
Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Couldn't give a shit.
There's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Jan.
Is that it? I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Where are they hiding? We'll get to Istvan later. Istvan Toth. Cockroach.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
We're really good at intimidation.
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you, and no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Get it.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Excellent.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
This guy's so funny. Right, finally, Istvan. Yeah, we are getting a little personal there with the no friend stuff. We hit him right in the pride.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Where?
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
He's odd.
Finally something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward.
That's him.
He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
I want to know about the sword.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
These tongues are going to find a sword soon enough. A pork sword. Tell me about the fucking sword, mate.
I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
It's what I'm here
He
for.
knows him. He must know about it.
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right.
Why are we doing the torture with hands? He's an absolute fairy. Scared to get his hands dirty.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
Well, well, well.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now.
Kurva!
Who?
The name! Say the name!
Olda! Semin!
Semin!
Groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Shit.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Oh, that's bad.
Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
That we can agree.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
That is brutal. See, lad, this is where like there's going to be a conflict of interests because we've got friends there. I think we're going to have to sit on certain information.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
I wonder why he thinks that. There's nothing else to be learned here. He's not even worth it.
Nah, you're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
They can try. Okay, I think that was a great success.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible.
I feel invigorated.
You had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good work.
Good work.
There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them.
Yeah,
But
he
what he
did.
came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally,
I think we should go and have a word.
Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
What if he hasn't, though?
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
What if there's something else happening that we don't know about? What if he was maybe being blackmailed? Something because it was all around the guy's wedding. They could have said, we'll kill your bride. I don't know. Yeah, I think we should keep quiet about Semin. We don't know the facts.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us.
We can only trust ourselves,
If
Hans.
he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Like, at the end of the day, we don't even know who this von Berghoff guy is. He's just some random noble as far as we're concerned. We're only trying to get his allegiance. Oh, what is this? We don't need to be 100% honest. Right, okay. Yeah, I think we play our hand close to our chest here. Right, let's go and get our... whatever equipment the swordsman's going to give us.
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Everything? Really? You didn't forget anything?
I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir. Well done.
Yeah, this game's awesome. Oh, I went the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. Wrong way. Hello, friend.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Long sword, obviously.
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon.
Bet you it's dog
Good
shit.
choice. Having the right armor
Terrible.
for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Ah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hirass and
If you want to
Gamson.
train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
That is true. We've already learned some stuff off this guy. Oh, this guy plays dice. Well. This guy plays dice, does he? He's going to get robbed in like 3 minutes, 3 seconds. What did he give us? Oh, actually, it's not bad. He gave us a level 2 common longsword, which obviously we've got the best level common longsword that we crafted ourselves. He gave us some armor. Short gambeson. Oh, it's good. Can't be plus 23 charisma on what we're wearing. Oh, wait there. I'm looking at. I've got the wrong armor set on. Yeah, it's not very good. R1's better. What else did he give us? Riding cuirass. It's got more charisma, but because it's under our coat, it doesn't really make a difference. Its other stats are worse. Yeah, I like the smooth cuirass. Although I bet you it looks quite nice. Let's have a look. It's very shiny. We look like the Tin Man. I think I like the smooth cuirass better. Right. Not that we can see it. I mean, nobody has to know, do they? He doesn't have any dice. What's this? I don't even know what it is. I'm taking it anyway. And the quill. I don't even know what I stole. I don't even care. We're just stealing for the thrill of it now. It's not even for the loot. It's just we're a kleptomaniac. Can't even help it. Can't even help it. Right. What do we want in here? I'm just taking a shit. It doesn't even matter. Right. Let's put all of this back in the chest. What we do need to do is I need to put the herbs on the horse. We'll store that. Lads, I want to show you something in a second. It's the most ridiculous thing you'll ever see. Yeah, that's everything. That's everything. Oh, Lavari saddle. We don't need that anymore. That's where a lot of weight came from. Dried apple. That's stolen. We could have ate it. Lads, watch this. Court Thief's map. I'll put that on the horse because I'll probably read it afterwards. Watch this. This is all the loot that we've taken in the game so far, right? I haven't sold any loot to any traders because I'm too lazy. We're just putting it in the chest of doom. Lads. Bear in mind I'm scrolling fast here. We'll probably sit on about 100 grand's worth of loot. Look at all this. Look at all these clothes. We're still in the hat section. Body section. Hand section. Legs. Horse, look at all this stuff we've got for the horse. We're never going to use it. There's so much money here. Dried fruit. We've got loads of spoiled cheese. Lads, I'm a collector of the spoiled cheeses. Books. In random shit. It's just fun. I find it amusing. Right. Wait there. Henry the Hoarder. That is what we are. Simply right. I want to put these on the horse because who uses bows really? Cowards. Cowards use bows. Now, 2 seconds, lads. We may or may not have a niece knocking on the door. Hello? Alright, you going? Are you going out? See you later. Where you going?
Little baby.
Where you going? No, you. Enjoy your day. Have a nice day. See ya. Bye. There you go. Right. Right, what were we doing? Hold on. Right. So we were... Oh, we're on the horse. We need to put this on the horse. Move to the horse. Because it's stolen. I need to put some of this stuff Lads, look at this! In our inventory, just random walking about, right? 172 dried nettles. We never need to pick up another nettle in the entirety of this playthrough. Put these on the horse. I'll put 87 on the horse. Right, that's freed up quite a bit. St. John's wort, elderberry. We need to dry these out. Right, the ones that were mint, we're never going to really use. That was only used for the perfume. Eyebright, we need them. Dandelions. We've got 90 dandelions. Oh, no, that's the quality. I'll keep them. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 40 chamomile. We need to dry that out, so I'll keep that on me. It's mainly the dry stuff that we store. Belladonna, we keep. Eyebright, marigold, poppy. Yeah. Right, we're fine. Right, let's have a quick nap. Save the game. Do we need a wash? I think we'll be fine. So what's the deal now? Are we going to assault that castle? I think we are. Let's have a look. Inform von Burgel of the interrogation results. Inform him first and then we'll probably get the mission to go and take it. We'll take, lads, we'll take this fortress, no bother. Only thing I'm a bit sad about, even though we shouldn't really be. What was that girl called? The one that we had relations with in the meadow? I wonder if we're going to have to slaughter her as well. I mean, I won't think twice about it. But it seems a shame. She seemed alright. But she's still complicit. Klara. Von Burgov? I've discovered dice. We didn't have anything. Oh, we might have some. We can't rob from this guy. That's a shame.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Yeah, Jeremy Henry finally got some action. It wasn't a romance scene, but we did see some big personalities, which was quite nice. Right. We're going to sit on this information for now. We'll mention Toth.
The prisoner
even though he
confirmed
doesn't
that
care.
Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Yeah, I did.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
I'm going to lie.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Positive.
Yes, sir.
No
Good one,
one could
Hans.
be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Excellent.
Sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Excellent. You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be... all side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Okay, well, Demons of Trotsky is never getting finished because it's a horrible fetch quest. But we're going to take advantage of this right now. Because while we've got this quest active, we're allowed to explore the castle freely. And there's one place I wanted to go, because when we were caught in the main quest, we found a way up the tower. I think it might be... It's not here. Is it here? No. This was the place to the room. It's the other tower we need to get to, not this one. Arches. Yeah. It'll just save us the hassle if we do this now. You learned liturgical items.
Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us.
Ooh, we found a chapel.
God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I've just indulged in the stealing from Sir Nicodemus, the reverend to my left-hand side. Forgive me, flesh become blood and one with God. Oh my God, we can steal the cross. Oh, such... Can we steal it? Golden, we need this. We need this.
Are you 5 years old? Stop that!
We're gonna have to come back here because this guy's repenting his sins. Look him in there. We're coming back for that cross in that chest. Right. What do we need? We need to get to the other tower. I've actually forgotten how to get there. As this stealth suit that we've put together is just fantastic. So, let me have a look on the map. Where are we? We're here, so we need to get to this tower. So if we get down this way, we'll run all the way through. We'll keep going.
Greetings
Over there.
to you.
Ah! Lady Hedvika of Uzjed. Hello, Mom. I wonder if we can do jousting competitions eventually. This is the tower that we want to get to the top of. Because there was like 2 or 3 rooms that we didn't have access to. We might have access to them now. Yeah. Yeah, we came through here. Oh. Scribe. Scribe. We'll steal from him later when he's rest. That's the scribe's room. Right, where did we get stopped? This room. So we explored them 2 rooms, but when we went up here, there was a woman sat. Ah, see, look, we're allowed up here now. Right, what we got? Ooh. Amazing. Guarded hose. It's quite good. Actually, I don't think it's amazing just because we're wearing our stealth outfit, so it doesn't really make a difference. Chaperone. Letter to an unknown servant. Well, well, well. Or you get the fox recipe here. Golden cup. Take that. Right, hold on. If you have already completed your task, I will need you back at my estate as soon as possible. It seems our enemies have found a way to harm us right under Trotsky. I need your cunning and skills to deal with them swiftly. No one in the region knows you, and we must take advantage of that. Arrive preferably at night. Interesting. Oh. Burger shoes are quite good. We don't need them, though. Stealing this woman's outfit because it's worth a lot. New book. Skull Crushers. Lots of letters. Bacon. I love bacon. We'll take that dagger because it's actually better quality than the one we've got. Guarded hose could be good because they're dark. Da-da-da-da-dun. Nothing sacred. Lads, we just finished a wooden rosary. What use is that? Pointy cap. Ooh, dried chamomile, mint and nettle. I don't want the pelts. Anybody in here? Oh, 2 apples. Don't care. Noble's hood. Whoa, that's mega. Burger shoes. Oh, that's a nice hunting cap, actually. Okay, they're all nice. Shh. I think I can hear footsteps. Oh, some nice stuff here, boys. We've just found a fireplace, a woman's straw hat. Take it, why not? We can sprinkle some stuff on here. I'm not going to do this quest, but I might as well since I've just found it. Some holy water for your sins. Right, I consider this place 100% stolen from. Let's go. That was the only place in the castle that we never... Oh, do you think there's going to be a fireplace in here? Are these locked again? Yeah, they haven't refilled with the stuff we took from them yet. Oh, they did. Oh my god, lads, this refills all the time.
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, pardon me, Ma. Who are you? Adela.
God bless.
God, did she just God bless me while shutting the door in my face? She may or may not need to be stolen from. Oh, she's just the maid. Steal that bread as well. Why does a maid need money? She doesn't, does she? You got a working roof over your head, that's all you need, woman. Scribe's room. You know what to say about the scribe? Mad loot. Brocade hood's not too shabby. Some purple shoes. I think we've already read them books. We've already read that. Oh, I don't think I went in here before, did I? Ah, you can see. Oh, that's the chest. Oh, this has got to be some good loot. Come on, Excalibur or something. Nobleman's hat. Wow. That's mega. Right, I think we've just found something for our Nobleman's hat. It's an extra 35 charisma. Not that we need it. But it's just not as good as that pointy thing we're wearing. Look at that. That's too pimping. I do quite like the colour of it though. But it looks silly. I mean, it looks... That's too good. And it doesn't even change. It looks like 30 is the max stat you can get. That's a really good piece of equipment. Like, mega. What about this Noble's Hood that we found? The Noble's Hood isn't as good compared to the one we're wearing. Awesome. Okay, that's a nice little chest. That might even be one of the best hats in the game. Pay indulgence. We don't pay indulgences, we take it. We take indulgence. What's in here? There's too many chests. Pretzel. Tenderloin. Good shit, good shit. Quick, 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 quick. Right, that's it. We're gonna get caught. We're gonna get caught. Let's just move. Let's just move.
God be with you.
I knew I could hear footsteps. I was like, this is getting a bit bum twitchy here because I can hear footsteps. The bell was ringing. People are gonna be changing posts and things. You can't not take it all. It's just lying there. Jeremy, that is I've never robbed this chest yet. It's just it sings to me. It speaks to me. She gonna move? Oh, it's not the keys for that. Right, we're not going to do that chest because that we're going to get caught and we'll lose all of our progress since our house is just here. Let me stash all of my loot. Stash. Well, well, well. Yeah, that nobleman's hat's really good. But we like I said, we don't need the charisma. We'll max the stat out already. Interesting. Are these good? Are these shoes, these purple shoes, are actually better than the ones. Oh, no, they won't be. They won't be. Plus 0. Oh, they are. Look, the ones that we wear, the black ones. What do we wear? Them green ones, plus 3. So we can have purple shoes, but purple's not going to go with the outfit. They're the same as the green ones, just a different colour. That's fine. Right. A noblewoman's corset. Stolen bread. We'll eat that to hide the evidence. Right, we need to read all of these books and get the skill bonuses from these. Let me do that now. We've still got extra experience. Power read this. Look at that. I'm like Johnny 5. Reading stolen merchandise. It's like what we used to do as kids. Do you know when you used to go to the newsagents when they used to have like a new computer magazine and you just wanted to like find out if the game was good or anything, so you just stand in the newsagents and read the good shit then put it back so you didn't need to buy it. That's what I used to do as a kid. Best way. We didn't get much experience for that. Skull Crushers 1. Right, come on then. Let's read this. Let's sit. Because we have to wait till night time anyway, don't we? $5 o'clock? Scholarship up, level up, and stealth as well. Fantastic. Lads, we've got so many perk points to spend. Skull Crushers. This is going to be melee weapons, possibly blunt. Ah, it only takes 2 hours to finish that. Excellent. I think it's because it's only level 1. We'll only get a little bit of experience from this. Lovely. Heavy weapons it was. Now these, oh, we need to read these letters. Stole the recipe of the fox. Yeah, find it. We'll go outside and read them. Because I can't actually read this. These seem important, like quest items. Florian's letter from an admirer. When you pick a roast, take care that this... I can't even read that, it's too fucking dark. This bold action that you have does not bring a wound to bear. Care for the flower and sing it secretly with words of love that caress so sweetly. It's a love poem that a now dead thing, one slept unmoving, in the warmth of your heart is brightly blooming. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Florian's unfinished letter. Wait there. Can't see shit. Behold the dance, the body's joy, passionate and glittering. What the tongue cannot achieve, courageous steps may bring. The stance I say is life itself, easy, hard, or sometimes gentle. As little serves of or tolerates the old, the pious, and the sensible. Well, the guy is quite the poet, isn't he? What's this? We read the other one, didn't we? Letter to an unknown servant. Yeah. Very nice. Store. Right, I need the horse. I'm going to clear out my inventory of all the dead stuff. And then next time we find a dried bench, we can just take it off the horse and then dry it. But I'm not caring about this shit anymore. 40 chamomile. Move the horse. 22 dried eyebright. They're good quality. Dandelions, don't care. Dandelions, don't care. Dried thistle, stolen, we'll put them in. Elderberry leaves. Because we are after this quest. Well, actually, this quest said if we do this, we're going to be out of like action forever, aren't we? I think we've got enough save potions. Let me just double check. Food. We've got 4 strong save. We've got a week. We can take some off the horse. I don't think we need to craft right now. I can't actually be bothered. Horse. I need savior schnapps. Give me 5 just in case. We'll take another 2 foxes just in case. And that's all we need. Strong marigold. We've only got 2 left. I'll take them both. And we're sorted. We're sorted for this upcoming session, I think. We'll keep the food on us. Bowman's Brew, we don't need. That can go on the horse. Painkiller. What does this even do? Suppress the effects of injury. Could come in handy. Don't need fever. Digestive could come in handy, but we don't need 5. Artemisia. Strength, don't care. Weak painkiller, weak savior schnapps. Doll maker poison. Don't need any poisons. 175 out of 320 weight. That is spot on. Excellent. Okay. Let me save the game. And then main quest again. He said in the evening. I mean, 8 o'clock's the evening, isn't it? We'll go and see Hans. Because that's one mistake we did make during the wedding, is we only had like 2 savior schnapps on us. I didn't realize we couldn't like leave. Hans? Hey, Hans? Oh, he's there. Right, lads. Before we do this, we'll take a quick break because it looks like this is going to be like we're in this for the long haul. Take a quick break, refill our beverages, do the same. Jeremy. I think from this point onwards, we would never ever need to steal another thing to make any money. If we just went to our chest and sold things. But then again, we don't even need to go to our chest and sell things anymore. Because what we do instead is we just go to the trader that we would have sold things to. Just pickpocket the money off them. It's a win-win situation. We're never going to be short of money. We actually got infinite money. You can think of every character in this game is just a ATM. That's all they are. Every single person, every single chest, it's just a different shaped ATM to us. It's fantastic. is it. The assault on the castle. Well, it's not really a castle, is it? It's a small house with a wooden fence. I think they are calling this a fortress. It's not really a fortress, is it? But saying that, I wouldn't mind a house that looks like the place that we're about to invade. Little house, 2 to 3 story high. Well, the top story's just a small room. Big spiked fence around the outside to keep peasants out. No better game mechanic than looting and ledge kicking. Jeremy, that's one thing this game doesn't have, and it would be a significantly better game if it did have it in, was ledge kicking. If we had a Sparta kick in this game, the game would be like 12 out of 10. Also, as much as I like the combat, it doesn't have much weight to it. Like when I'm smashing someone over the head with a great sword, sometimes I want to hear my guy go rah and just like crush. He doesn't. I kind of remember the first. I thought the first game. It could just be my memory failing me. I thought the first game had quite weighty combat. It might have just been good for the time. Right, let's go. Hans.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one.
Good man.
And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Because I do actually think we need to eat. Hey, you parted with water for Trotsky Devils. Oh, that's right, because that quest has been cancelled. We're not doing that shite.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
Wench!
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Let's go with this.
We have the same interests, Sorotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise.
I agree.
And for that reason, we will set out for Nebokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
She's up to something as well.
The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir.
The Chamberlain.
Did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Didn't have one.
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble.
Why don't you go and sort it
Have
out
no
yourself?
fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain.
He does.
He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature.
He's a fucking idiot.
You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing.
It's not.
I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises.
Yeah. She's a
Be
spy.
so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish.
I want to know who she's working for.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
Yeah, lads. That Catherine, she's definitely a spy. She turns up around all the most important people. She's always loitering in the background. We found her stealing from the chest when we were also wanting to steal from the chest. I don't know who she's associating with. I don't think she's necessarily against us. But there's something up with her. Especially she just heard that entire plan because she was pouring that guy a drink. Interesting. Yeah, this Chamberlain's a cockroach. What does he know about war? He knows nothing. Go to the kitchen for wine, feast and enjoy the good life. Right, we need to find that Catherine.
Henry, am I invisible or something?
I'll speak to
Come on,
Hans.
Henry, you can have a drink afterwards.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
I agree.
Nah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Bergoth. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
Anytime, brother.
I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
We'll try.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Night, Hans. Good night, friend.
I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost. What would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
An ode to me?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Florian.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
Yeah, what exactly did he do?
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes.
My man.
When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
He sounds like quite a legend, to be honest.
How awful.
How do you want your revenge?
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Oh, that is dastardly.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
All right, we can do this. We can do this.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Oh.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
They're all true.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
And I would love to talk into the ear of a lovely maiden.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
Not always.
You're right, of course. That would be best.
Right. It was a lovely day for bathing.
It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages.
Plant the
It's a long
seed.
way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy. And our men had no chance against them. We
He's
had no
fixated.
choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be
Yes.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
Right. We want to plant the seed. We want to make her think about our body. We want to make scary. We want to implant fear in her.
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
You're too kind.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got
Henry, no.
involved in a tavern brawl. Well,
Not old
the
women.
brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which
Henry's
led to a
losing
whole
it here.
misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Because I'm a naughty boy. She likes criminals.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who?
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her.
I agree.
Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, milady.
Certainly, my lady.
He said what I said.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside.
It was.
Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all.
A widow.
Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Pure filth. Well, I think we should make it stuffy over here as well, milady.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
We, lads. We are bedding every single woman in the kingdom. How many hours? Lads, we just gave her the royal treatment. That was like an 8-hour sesh. No way. We didn't get Florian's ring, but I mean, we got a different type of ring. That was, lads. Every single quest now, we're just clapping. Jeremy, sorry, I've just seen your message. Jeremy, we never ever found out specifically what the Chamberlain's kink was. Nobody will mention it. Nobody mentions it. It's going to be one of those like game secrets, isn't it? Right. So we never got the ring for that guy. That's a shame. Jeremy, 9 hours. That was a 9-hour session. And we're supposed to go into battle today. Come on now. I just don't have the energy for that. Are we hungry? Lads, we're so hungry. We need to pound some dried apples. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Eat. Right. Don't forget to equip your combat set before you... Oh, cheers for that, Digi. Cheers for that. And we'll have some pretzels. Smoked cheese, we'll keep that because it lasts a while. Cooked onion, we'll just pound some onion. Bread rolls are good for nourishment. We're at 80 nourishment now. Bacon, I wouldn't mind some bacon. It's a nice breakfast. 101, perfect. Right. We didn't get anything else, did we? From that. Okay. Right, we need to bring the armor to hands. Okay, we'll go and see the... Oh shit, we can't.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I haven't got your armor. Is this going to be a problem? Go and get the armor was optional. And I think we're locked out of that now. Go to the kitchen for wine.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
I'm just pissing about, mate. Just don't mind me. Don't mind me. Was it in here? Get wine. smoked beef, dried salami, lockpick.
What's that you're taking over there?
Oi,
Stealing? Eh?
I didn't. Woman. I didn't. I'm just borrowing. Just borrowing. It's fine. It's fine, lads. Watch this.
Thief! Go and arrest him!
No.
quickly.
You.
No.
Halt!
No. Listen.
All right. You caught me.
Listen.
I surrender. I've got you.
You
Felt like
haven't.
stealing, eh? Return what you stole and pay for the damages. And if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
It's not actually stealing. It's called borrowing.
Wait a moment. Sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking.
You can.
But fine, if you return it, we can let it be.
Oh,
But
bullshit.
don't do anything like that again, got it?
Let's have a look at that.
Someone...
Bitch. Chris, brother, how's it going? It is Clapping Cheeks PG version. I know it's it is slightly disappointing that we don't have like full on scenes. I need to get rid of this golden chalice. I'm not bothered about getting the wine, to be honest. I'm not too bothered. Right, that's it. We don't need anything else. Soap goes bad. Oh no, is that just because we've used that much soap? I don't think it actually goes bad. Right, okay. Come on, I think we're just going to ride it with Hans. He's not going to be best pleased that we didn't get his armor, but I mean, he's not an invalid, is he? He can do it, he can get it himself. Oh, we got the armor and the wine. We must just happen to have wine in the inventory.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry.
No.
I'll be right back.
Maybe I don't. Does he have the armor?
You're up early. What'll it be?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Well, I don't mind doing that. I'm going to rat this guy out. Listen, I'm not going to quarrel. Do it, I will cut off your fingers.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all.
True.
So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
This blacksmith's a bit of a Bobby Dazzler, isn't he?
There's a will, there's a way.
Bit of a wide boy.
Sakra.
Ooh.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Saxon plate legs and noble gauntlets. Saxon bassinet and smooth cuirass. Hans Capone's got some good armor. Cheers for that, Digi. Yeah, I still can't figure out why they did that. Like, it was part of the charm of the game, making everything go fade to black when you're clapping. It's a shame the game is doing so good. Vocal. Yeah, Riven, I think, no doubt, it was. The thing is, though, I don't know too much about it, but like when I hear the word woke, I think of people that are like screaming crybabies. You know what I mean? Like they can't have. There's no fun zone. Woke is the no fun zone. But I don't understand how this game could have been impacted by it. Because, as far as I know, the head development team hasn't changed. And when the first game came out, they like stood their ground against like loads of nonsense. And that's why the game was so good. But this one, it does seem they've made certain concessions. I don't know if they're trying to appeal to a wider audience. But lads, I don't think having sex scenes in your game is going to like narrow your audience down. other than give it a higher rating, which nobody pays attention to the ASRB ratings anyway, do they? Right, we've got his armor, we'll give him it back. But we need the wine. Oh, lads, we need the wine. Jesus wept. It is a shame. Screaming Crybabies is a perfect representation. I agree. I do agree. Because lads, at the end of the day, know if you don't like something, like you just don't watch it or you don't engage with it. Like, you know what I mean? It's quite simple. I'm gonna speak to her. She may be able to get some wine.
Can
We'll
I
pay
find
for
the
it.
serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
You've got cook in your name. You're called Cook Fanka. Manietta.
My God, this is killing me.
I'd rather just steal it, to be honest. Oh, she in here. We could pour some wine. Are we allowed to do this? No, we can't. Oh, did that say pour poison? No, pour potion. Cook Manietta. Oh, downstairs, isn't she? Are you the cook? Aha, look who it is.
Good day. What would you like?
Wine. Oh, where's Catherine?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well,
Why?
the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again.
She didn't like her.
I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
That old chestnut. Who closed it like that?
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith.
Did Warhorse get bought by a big developer? See, I didn't know that. Which does make sense because they're only interested in profits. They want to get like the biggest player base possible. Which I understand, but still I don't think it should come at a sacrifice to the quality of the game.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
Is this the herbs chest? We better not get wrong for I bet you she's scamming me here. Ta-da!
I could go for something to eat now.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get some bacon from this cook.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget.
These
I won't bother
guns.
looking at it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
You too.
Farewell, my friend.
Good luck in the steel. We're not even allowed to have some food from here. Lads, these guys are proper tight-fisted in here. Eat bread. 86. And an apple will put us to 90 food. There we go. Right, we should have everything. Let's go. I mean, I would have liked to have found Catherine, but she seems to have went missing. Catherine better not be telling the bandit camp you're coming. Do you know what it... I don't think she's associated with the bandit camp because in the intro, when the bandits did kill all of our men and steal our horses, they were actually chasing her as well. And actually the bandit leader said, don't hurt her. So she could be working with the bandit leader. Oh, shit. She might be working with the bandit leader. You're right. Because there was no reason for the bandit leader to tell his men to stop attacking her. Never even considered that. Very clever.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm going to give that blacksmith Ossina a kick up the ass.
It was the Oh, we only need to give him one thing. Common longsword. I give him that. In one piece of armor, I've already got Noble's gauntlets. This Smooth Curious is dog shit. I can keep the Saxon plate legs for myself. We're definitely doing this. I give him the worst gear. I'm such a scoundrel.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Not yet.
One moment. I have to get ready.
Get a move on then.
Let me check these legs out. Oh, so we can steal these. That's hilarious. Are they good? Saxon's plate legs, they're not very good. They do look quite nice because they've got the red on them. But mine are better. They've got one more charisma. Actually, if we wear... I know, they've got one more charisma, but they've got less stab defense and everything compared to what we've got. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 6. Yeah. But if we find a better quality Saxon armor, we can wear them. Right, I'm ready for battle. This is going to be a mega quest by the looks of things. Oh, we can't even save. Right, I'm ready. We've got all of our armor on, sword on. I need to equip a marigold decoction on my belt, just in case. Marigold, we want to equip that there. And we'll pound a Henry's Fox now, just so we've got another 2 days of extra experience. Come on, baby, I'm dying for some combat. You love Henry and Hans and get it. You love that Henry and Hans get it on. Stains, I've heard about that. I've never, well, actually, sorry. Just maybe about an hour ago, we had one dialogue option, which was the first one that looked like we could start a romance Hans, but I turned it down. Why not have a total clap festival? Henry will definitely get the clap with all the chests he's looting. Yeah, Stains, that Catherine's definitely up to something. Come on then. Yeah, Hans, I think I'm still conflicted over it. On one part of me says I don't particularly care because I would never choose that option for Henry, because Henry, in my mind, his character, he's a straight guy. So is Hans, really. And normally with a like canon character, you don't change things like that. So I don't know if the romance would ever actually get to something like that, but I don't know.
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now. I can't wait till we
Charge!
smash those Whoreson's faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Varkov in on. We have. We'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? Watch out! Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
No, I definitely do.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my
Into
shoulder when the
battle!
arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Audentes fortuna juvat! I wonder if this guy's going to ask us to race him there again. We'll get our nitrous on. Chris, I never played any of the Kingdom Come 1 DLCs. I only ever played the base game. But from what I remember with Hans, Hans loved the women. He loved the bathhouse. Yeah, I don't know. You hope it takes a while to ride there. You have to go for a few minutes.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
Ready.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
To battle!
Open the gate! We're moving out.
Oh, it's gonna be good, lads. My favorite things in Kingdom Come 1 were the sieges. It's disappointing that this is a cutscene. You know, Henry looks different. I suppose it would be too hard to use like all of the different equipment that you could choose to fit in the cutscene. Look at all these men we've got with us. Lads, there's only like 10 men at the fortress.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic.
What?
I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Ambush! Hopefully the Chamberlain catches a stray arrow. Oh, we've got a horse on top of us. Bruh.
What the...
Right, this is it.
Oh, God. Where?
Come on!
Shit!
Hey.
Hands.
Give me your hand.
Come on, brother. Heave!
Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll kick your ass!
I took him down! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I got him!
Right, easy, easy. Oh, off with your head! Slaughter! Headshot!
You're a match for me, peasant!
Beautiful. Charge! I love that combo, it's so powerful. Get wrecked. Who's next?
I'll be done with it. Hey, I need
That is the mega combo of gods. Up, up, left. It's so powerful. Whew.
Cape, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
We have to help the fool. You hear, Henry?
Defend the Chamberlain. I think we shouldn't. I think we should have let him die. Oh! I can't get them. I don't have a bow.
Where the hell is he? I have
I
to
don't
go
have
to
a
him.
bow. What the hell? Get up, you rat!
With you. A bit more. Come on. Try to help me for fuck's sake. Let him have it.
Yeah, I can't get these guys because I don't have a bow. Are they enemies or friends?
Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here.
Right, come on, get up, get up, get up.
Get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you. Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Horsens!
That's me. Ulrich's dead.
Good.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, shit.
Fucking help me.
That's what he gets. Get wrecked. I'm glad that happened.
To me! Get him from behind!
Let's see what you can do.
Oh, oh, watch, watch, watch. Oh, these guys are cutting through them like butter. Shit, lads, we need a bow. We actually need a bow.
Show what you're made of.
Go on, do it. Yes!
You won't get me. Got him. Nice hit.
This guy's pretty heavily armored.
Once more, and we can go home.
Scream for me. This guy got some good stuff. Right, hold on. These heavily armored guys are the guys we actually want to rob. Because we want the mended cuirass, chainmail gauntlets, half plate legs, bandage, just in case. What about this guy? Chainmail, we'll take them, we'll take them. That's it, that's all I need. Right, what are we doing? Yeah, I can't get up there. We might have made a slight oversight here. We need bows to finish this quest, I think. Nobody's got a bow. Oh, crossbow. I need bolts. Right, come on then. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This does 300 damage. Oh shit. I've got one bullet. Maybe, just maybe, right? Maybe we should have learned how to use the bow before we were like 45 hours into the game. Does nobody else have a fucking bow? This is pathetic. Oh, it's going high. It's going high. I remember that from the intro. The bolts fire high. Right, okay, now that I know, it's fine. I missed again. I've literally put this crossbow on the guy's forehead and still missed. Right, there's one. Oh, you got to continue down the road. Do you? All right, okay. I'm gonna kill this guy anyway. Bows are for pussies. No, lads. Bows are for pussies. 100% I stand by that. But we're kind of being forced, although I do think Digi's right here. We don't have to do this. What's this guy using? This guy's a magician. Master of the bow. Get wrecked! I want to see what that guy had on his body. Lads, I'm actually pretty good with the bow. We've got like one skill in this. Level 1 bow. I think I hit him in the knee. Guy took an arrow to the knee. Oh, it hit a shield. Get wrecked! I need both them just in case. Where was the guy that fell? Was it you? Am I getting shot at? What the fuck shooting us? Knight's Warhammer. Yeah, I don't know what these guys were using, but come on, let's go. Let's get out of here. At least we've got... At least we've got a bow in case we need it in the future. Are we going down here? Oh, we're going down here, that's why. Yeah! Hey! Invisible wall. Problem. Oh, we're supposed to be going through here. Come on, baby. Scream for me! Beautiful. Enhanced piercing bolt, I'll take that. I didn't know we had to go that way. So we're not meant to kill the guys on the cliffs. Right, that's fine. We did anyway. We did anyway. Why not?
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Charge!
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Useless.
We'll kick your asses.
Oh, you got him. Got him. Beautiful.
Take that.
Combination. Speak. Who to?
You got him.
Oh, lads, we are just reveling in the slaughter.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Shooters! Yeah! Oh. I can't attack.
Chop you up, you shit!
We
You
have to
won't
get
get
to the
me!
It's weird, you're not allowed to attack him. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
Nice try! Next, you'll be fucking sorry!
Would lads, we are just carving through them like butter. We are actually unstoppable. Charge, men!
Capon!
Hands! Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
I'm with him, I'm with him.
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Got your back, brother. Here we go.
Hans! Hans!
Come on, brother.
Look at me! Hans!
Let me fight them. It's him, it's Michael. Isn't it?
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Perkstein.
And that's him, that's the guy from the start. Let me see his face. Jan he's called. Or Jan.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Interesting. This guy's got a bit of
Why does
charisma.
a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
I love a good duel. Interesting. This guy's gonna be a good swordsman.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Bring it on. Wait.
Are you waiting for me to die of old
No
age,
mercy.
coward?
Wait for it. Yeah, he's quite good at the feint. He's gonna feint, watch. He'll switch side, yep. Right, he's using feint, so let's do our own. Oh, he's got a perfect parry, that's nice.
Fight or give up! I'm getting sick of waiting!
Don't know if that's up or left. Okay. I've got something for him. Let me get my stamina back. Nice. Caught him. Yeah, hit him with a feint. That's the best. Start low.
Come on! Let's see what you...
Bro, we get headshot!
Damn it!
you're good.
Digi, that's right. Little does he know I've done every side quest. It's so true.
Shishka, you all right?
Ziska.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
He does seem like a man of honor for everything we've seen from him, though. Oh shit, maybe not. Who the hell are they hanging? They didn't hang hands, did they? Okay, these guys are no joke. I can't wait to slaughter these guys. As much as I like their bandit leader, I can't wait to slaughter. I'm happy that they gave us an opponent that's a lot more difficult than the regular folks. He was good to fight him.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
God win.
And then boots you right in the balls.
Because he's been sent to see what happened with Hans Capon, hasn't he?
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take
They'll
it
know.
easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
He's a dirty beggar.
What? Him? No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out.
Where
saying
Godwin.
I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
I'm a devout Christian.
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me
Well, he knows. The innkeeper knows. It's funny how we just said we're a devout Christian. This guy, while he probably is a devout Christian, he does like to dabble in debauchery. He's definitely lured by the sins of the women's.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, Sacra.
Sacra.
Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkoff Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
Kuba.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. And thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
This is pretty cool. We're playing as Godwin again. There's no such thing as a virgin priest. Riven, you might be right. Pretty common for that century of Christianity. You can go to church, give a priest some coin, and bingo, sins forgiven. Exactly, lads. What can't a few groshans solve? What can't a few groshans forgive? I got ambushed on the way. Jeremy, it might be. We still haven't figured out what that lady or wench is up to. But we did get ambushed. They knew we were coming. It could have been one of two things. It could have been... I keep forgetting her name. I keep forgetting the lady's name. The one with the blue top and ginormous personalities. And I don't think the other girl that we slept with actually is part of the bandit group. I don't think we told her anything, but we did mention our past. So I don't know. I don't know how they knew. Right, so what we do, we can go around the back, speak to these people, then we'll go down into the forest. So there's a guy in here who's not very well. He must have survived the fight.
Holy Mother of God.
Catherine! That's it, Catherine.
Suffer the most, and you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
But before we do this, let me take a little break. It was a good little quest. Just got to quickly nip downstairs for 5. I'll be right back. Yeah. I don't think we'll have access to the full open world here as Godwin. Or we might. I wonder if we've got an inventory or stuff. We'll check that out when we get back. In some circles, there's a sad truth, Riven. It's the same in this century too. Definitely is, lads. It will never ever change. Because people's livelihoods are dedicated to the coin. Coin will always cover up tragedies. It will always cover up crime. And it will always cover up sins. Just a fact. Lads, I'll tell you what's funny, right? It's such a contrast. It's such a contrast. I'm up here slaughtering armies. And I've just went downstairs and they're watching Spellbound on the telly. It's like, oh, look, a bird and a little magical thing. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting ready for battle. Right. Can also cover up. Coin can cover. The only thing coin can never ever cover up is if someone is resistant to it, because some people can't be bought, or some people's ceiling to be bought is very, very high, and these people are few and far between just because of the nature of life itself. But it's always respectable when people just turn it down. The dignity's worth far more. I like that. But yeah, lads, if I had a lot of coin, I bet you we'd be dripping in fanny butter. Everyone would. I don't care. I don't care how hideous you are. Coin will fix that. You don't. Do you know how people get plastic surgery? Don't get plastic surgery. Just get more money. It has the exact effect that you're looking for, except you probably still don't want to look in the mirror because that might still offend you. Just get a mirror made of gold and have it look hazy so you can't see yourself. Problem solved. Right, let's go.
Please, God, make Kuba better again. Greetings.
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning.
See you later. If it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God almighty.
Kuba.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like...
Just see if this comes back. Range. Ooh, bad connection. Yeah, this is not looking too good here. Come on, baby. I think we're back. Lads, are we back? Lads, are we back in action? No, Riven, it's not you. I think my route has just reset itself. We are okay. Yeah, it just went down. It went down briefly. A little choppy still. I did switch to my shitty internet connection just to get us back online for me to type that message. But it looks like we're back up and running now. Router must have just reset itself. Right, let's go. You haven't missed anything. We just started talking to the boy on the floor, and we're about to find out what's happening. Right, come on then. Seems good. Cheers, brothers. Right, let's go. First off, we're looking for my friends. Well, that's irrelevant. What happened after the fight?
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Kuba says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye. Every last one of them.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
These guys know them.
Have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not.
Yes.
There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Speak,
Before
woman!
Almighty God, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Well...
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, bless him.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum.
Shamanaya, Shamana Honda.
Venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father.
Did we bless him or did we exercise him?
Take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please,
Yeah,
God,
we need to check if we've actually got an inventory. We do have an inventory. Interesting. We've got books. Do we have? We do have skills and abilities. Lads, this guy's drinking skill. It's funny because he's completely different from it. This guy's drinking skill is 24 because he is the master of the drink. He's got really high scholarship. He's not very good at crafting. He does like swords as well, which is good. This guy's got really good stats. But we can't spend any points on it. But we did just get a ring off him. Is it any good? It's just a commemorative. It doesn't do anything. And we can't even equip it.
In the world. Watch where you're going.
Right. So what's the deal here? We've got to go all the way there. Let's see what horse this guy's got. So this is where the ambush took place. Next to the Nebakov mill. Interesting. All right then. Horse. He's got the most basic of horses you've ever seen. Look at the state of this. Yeah, so lads, stream's okay, is it? Yeah, it's back it's back on track. Happy days. Happy days. Right, come on then. Do we head out of... I don't think it matters which way we go. Does this have the speed boost? It does. It does. Yeah.
Quick! Quick!
As much as it's sometimes good to switch characters during the stories and stuff.
Let's go.
I tend to just like to stick to one character in games.
Go! Quick!
I know in the DLC of Kingdom Come 1, I've heard that you can like be Teresa and stuff. But you only ever got to play as Henry as far as I remember, like in the default game.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Left at the crossroads? This way? I mean, I feel that was a lie. It wasn't.
Yeah!
This way.
Yeah!
Right, let's get the speed boost. Yeah!
Quick! Go! Track to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
All right.
Easy! Nice and slow.
Well, there's the bloodstains.
Wagons. Probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down.
I can hear voices. What gear do I have? See, my guy doesn't actually have good equipment. So hold on, I'll take this. I'll take any armor we can get. Yeah. Only issue is we're robbing from these guys. These guys might notice it. This guy's just round the corner. Be easy. Or kettle hat. We don't want to wear this equipment, because that'll mean we're enemies. These got plate armor. Quilted trousers so we can wear leggings. Right, let me put that on now. Armor. We'll wear the bell-shaped kettle hat. I can't change Godwin's clothes. Okay, that would have been nice to know previously. Got to probably end up chopping these guys up here.
Aye. What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
Well, what are you doing here, friend?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
I'm not going to mention friends.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know.
Hmm.
I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
So these aren't associated with the bandits that did it.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on Von Bergov's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
Well, don't mind me.
Oh, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're working.
That sounds like a good idea. You mind your own business and we'll mind ours.
Deal.
Right, come on then. Yeah. We're not here to cause hell. We're here to find Henry.
Nice and slow.
Yeah. Ah, so that's a Nebekov mill. I wonder where the bandit hideout is. Was it here? It is. This is the bandit's base. Yeah.
God almighty. We were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like on any case. On any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. Looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Whoa! Stop!
Hey.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
Battle
I hear
priest.
that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
This shit's
I'm
gonna get
looking
real
for my
here.
friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I don't care about his name.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him.
Ah.
I've no idea if it's them.
He's took them captive.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover.
Tireless lover.
After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You?
Aye, me. Unluckily for you, I changed my mind. We're not going to share with anyone.
Cockroach.
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take
orders
from you dog. We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners.
Deal.
Deal?
If we survive.
We will.
See if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then.
Godwin's a
you
good swordsman. How's it going, Jamie, brother? Do we have the parry?
I'll be done with you in a
Go on, do it. Oh, he doesn't have the master strike. But we do have the combo. Interesting. Okay, this guy's not as good as Henry, but that's fine. Beautiful. If we just attack him from the back. Easy, easy. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Oof.
Show your stuff.
Awesome. Oh, it's quite tough, this. Right, we just need stamina back. We'll have to fight him mano a mano. Jesus. Got him.
Spare him. I don't have the old day for you.
Nice.
Already, are you? Nicely done. This has been going on too long.
Slaughter. The guy's name's Tony McConey. Tony McConey. Hey, that's hard. It's hard when you haven't got all the tools to fight. Godwin does have some steel cojones. Jeremy, I don't know if you know. I don't know if you've seen or played the first game. Godwin's a great character because he's a drunk priest battle legend.
I owe you one, old man.
Anytime.
Fuck! That That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis.
Struck down by the power of
You really
God.
know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Well.
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Isn't it weird?
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on. I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebarkov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Isn't it weird how, like, even though these guys are bandits, there's like a hierarchy of bandits. So these are obviously the best bandits in the region. These are just bootlickers, the guys that we robbed, because they're just like, they're not getting into battle themselves. They're just like stealing from corpses and robbing people who seem easy prey. But these guys are actually pretty good warriors. You play Kingdom Come 1 up until Henry's home was attacked. And then he escaped to the next castle. Basically, yeah, that was the tutorial. You were loving it, but you got distracted. Jeremy, go back to it, because I've got great memories of 1. I think I will have to replay it again sometime. Do we have any health? We've got a weak marigold decoction. We'll pound this. There we go.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Can't tell you.
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You too.
You too?
Of course. But some people's secrets are bigger than others. Look, that's Nebarkov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
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 Boost!
Go! Go!
Go on, horse. I'm a master rider. And where do we go? We take a left, don't we? Here. Easy. Easy. Yeah.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bibiana.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nebarkov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I think we're cutting our way out of this.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
I wonder if we took this guy's eye.
Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up.
I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan.
Istvan.
Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Oh. You're Istvan. They're gay lovers. We know Istvan had a gay lover, and that's who he ran away with. It must be Eric. Oh my god.
God be with you, Captain.
Interesting.
I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
Yeah, he did.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
These negotiations are going to be harsh.
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are
Well,
you?
we're not, are we?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy?
Well,
maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Get him!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Call him a Cyclops.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
Yeah. Oh, nice.
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Godwin's awesome.
Looks like you know
Ah.
how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
You know Godwin's voice actor? Does he or does he not sound like the Captain Price
I'll let them go.
from Call of Duty? At times. I know they're both Scottish. Let's do this.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Yeah! Oh lads, we're getting into a fight. We're helping these guys now. Alright. We need to be careful here. I've only got half health. Right, easy. What we do is we play it safely. Easy.
What now, fucker? Come on.
Headshot. Come on then. Come on then. Right. Oh, what happened there?
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Beautiful. Charge! Oh, is this a big fella?
I might be old, but I'm not written off.
Oh, he hit me with a fucking gun?
You'll regret that, fucker.
I can't even see. Yo, this guy just shotgunned me. He shotgunned me.
Quick face, boy. Fuck it. That won't work on me. Jesus, I'm hit.
Right, we need stamina. Just take it easy here.
Now your turn, you shit. Slice him up.
Headshot. Got him.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword. Likewise. But what the hell was that all about? Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his. Eric? Where is Eric? Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
They're going to kill the captives. Oh, that's right, because Istvan Toth. Now he's going to get his revenge on us.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
What a rat.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
We're not.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
Well, well, well.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
I can't wait to gut him like a pig. Let's find out information first.
What do you want here, you swine? I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sir Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and
Right.
our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected.
No
And that's
way.
why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Van Bergov, the lion cockroach. We asked him about Toth, and he said, "Oh, I don't even know who that is. I've got no idea." But he's been working with him. So, Jeremy, who this guy is, right? He's a sniveling little rat. He stole my the first game's all about your father's sword, and like it barrels on from that. But this guy steals your father's sword for Sigismund. He's one of Sigismund's men, which is the opposite, the opposition, the opposite group of people, the opposite king. And at the end, well, not to spoil it for you, but I'm going to spoil it for you anyway, because you know he's still alive. At the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you think you've got this guy. You think you've got him by the scruff of the neck. But he just manages to escape, takes the sword and runs away to Hungary. And that's where Kingdom Come 1 ends. So you don't even get your revenge, and now we're face to face with him.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Beg to differ.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you.
Hmm.
It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
And there's his little partner. He's going to set him free. Cockroach.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Oh my god.
Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
I thought we would.
There'll be time when we meet again.
That was weird. Why were we getting tortured and suddenly we weren't?
Fuck it!
Unless that's what he did before. Oh, it was a flashback to the first game. Or was it? That confused me a bit there.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus
Praise
Christ.
be Lord Jesus Christ.
It's Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Brother. Come on, don't let Toth get away.
I will get those fuckers.
An unlikely alliance.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Luxembourg.
Jobst of Luxembourg's brother. What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
I would say Yops is on our side. Hey, punk brother, how's it going?
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men.
Which we
they
were.
murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
I mean, when a guy dressed as good as that guy wants to join a band of bloody cutthroats, I think I would have questions. How did Semyon come to join you? This is the question that I've been wanted to ask.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the Miller, though he had lots of other incentives as
The
well.
Miller. Oh, shit. Lads, all of our friends are on this guy's side or they've helped him. And they're against von Berghoff. Interesting.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
That it is a good thing I didn't rat out Semyon. I agree. I had a good feeling that well, it depends what type of feeling it was. I just when the option was there about ratting this guy out, these Semyon. I know it's not the guy that we know because we've never really had much interactions with the son, which is the one that allied with him. But we know his father, and he's a good guy. He's a good swordsman. He's an old fellow. He's one of the old boys. He's a friend. I wouldn't rat out a friend.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
Makes sense.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain.
Shit.
What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Chris, you're right. They had black powder guns. Of course, the Miller helped. No, lads, it didn't even cross my mind. That guy had a shotgun, didn't he? Shot me in the chest. Yeah, see here. This is the thing. His men was about to commit rape on Catherine, but he specifically stopped it. I don't think this guy's a bad guy. How do you know Catherine? Or do you know Catherine? I want to pull him up on this first.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
He did.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
So this guy's job is specifically to come and destabilize the region. That's pretty cool.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
I think he's already Sigismund's spy.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything.
He couldn't have.
What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
A lot.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
I wonder if Markvart's still alive.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources. Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you? I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Great
If
advice.
there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
Jobst.
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting,
Don't think
bruising,
so.
and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Good. Very good. Yeah, lads, I didn't think we'd be allying ourselves with this guy, but I did think this guy had a lot more about him than your regular bandit leader from the intro when he stopped Catherine getting attacked.
Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
Shit, lads, we did this guy well.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Yeah, Jeremy, the captain is great. Great writing in this, I agree. I want to see the eye. I hope it's gruesome. I hope so. I don't know if that looked like it was healing anything. I'm pretty sure that did nothing. He was just torturing the fellow for no reason.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
Interesting.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Klara. Got it?
Hey.
But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
No
I
thanks.
think I know where we're most needed now.
We're most needed at
I
Klara.
need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Looks like we've got some work. We've definitely got some work. Because this guy specifically warned us of Klara, that's where we're
They
going.
now have eternal peace from everything, and they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
Oh, so we can follow Godwin. I will. Right, we'll help Godwin first. I need a trough to get, like, wash some of this stench off us.
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
Bit too late to warn me off Klara. That's true. We've already been there, done that.
If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive.
My guy's actually starving. Some dried cheese. Do we have normal cheese? We do. There we go. Perfect. I don't even know what he said.
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them. The best thing you can do for their souls, and you. Will you help me, Henry?
I will. Come on, we'll dig some graves.
But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
I want to tell him.
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation.
So you're. So what he means is, do I want to help him with the bodies? What he actually meant was, do you want to bury these bodies entirely by yourself while I watch and pray? He truly is a man of God. Look at this shit. You doing some hard graft there, mate.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luceat eis, pedecet hymnus Deus in Sion, et sibi videtur
I forgot we still got this crossbow. This guy. After quite a bit of arduous work. No shit. Right, okay, another two. What I probably should do, lads, is... normally this builds up quite a bit of stink. Oh, yeah, our clothes are manky. We need to have a wash. Fine. Lord, be praised by my brothers. Send their souls to heaven. There isn't enough room now. If I'm honest, I think we're doing this the wrong way around. Probably should have dug the graves first. Oh, that worked. We need a bathhouse. We are absolutely stinking. Oh, I nearly robbed him. Let's not steal from the dead. Not that I'm against it, but I'm against it when the Lord's watching over us. Guy was halfway out the grave.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Okay. Actually, yeah, what does Teresa from the Mill up do? Lads, Teresa was a legend.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins
Yes.
of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me.
Runt, what
So
a
you know
name.
what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
She's a pretty girl.
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
She will.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the
I remember that.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if my memory had failed me or not, because I do remember having like a complete night of debauchery with a priest. But it was Godwin. We clapped so many cheeks. I delivered a sermon while absolutely mortal in the morning. It was a funny quest. That it was really good. She'll wait for you whilst you get your end away with the other half of Bohemia. She has to. Lads, is that not allowed? Lads, a good Christian man, good Christian men are allowed to do that, though, won't they? The Lord forgives all.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good.
I did what was necessary.
Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think
What
I'll
is
lie
it?
down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
What is this guy, God? Is it some 15th century Viagra? Because we've got to go and see that woman, right? While he's walking to where he's going, we're going to go and see Klara. We're absolutely stinking though. We need to have a quick wash. Hopefully this gets the stench off, otherwise she's not going to be best pleased. But then again, we're going to get down and dirty with her, so does it really matter? We washed away the smell, which is nice. Ooh, 17 charisma. It's not looking good, Brev. Out of curiosity, can we fast travel away from here? We actually can. Right, tell you what we're going to do. Troskowitz doesn't have a bathhouse as far as I know. Right, we're going to hold off for a second. We're going to go and get everything clean. We're going to go to Takov. We're going to go to the... Takov. Not Takov. It's here. We need to go to the bathhouse. Oh, we can't do that right now. We're banned. We're banned. We're barred. Looks like we're still like on that quest chain. I want to go and see Klara anyway. I want to go and see her anyway. She was down here, wasn't she? Klara? Oi oi, Savaloy? Mikesh? Mate, where's Klara at? I've never been this far. Soldier. What is this? Oh, look, this is where he was hiding the soldiers. Oh, we've got injured here. The guardsman's injured. Soldier. That's cool, they've got an underground little hidey hole. Told you. Didn't even... Oh, and that's the prison. Alright, mate, chill. Just remind you, you were going to watch Shallow Grave and forgot. Shallow Grave, is that a movie? I don't think I've seen that either. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Maybe we'll be able to find her after we speak to Godwin. He seems to be hiding. Why are you hiding? Oh. We can't speak to her. We're actually banned from talking to her. We've had our marching orders.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can
Diabolical.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Give me a shot of this.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh?
Lads, I need this. Klara is a no-fun zone. We'll see.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
Terrifying.
We'll see about that. Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
So he's already seen
I've
it.
heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
I'll be alright. Give me a shot.
One piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
That's alright, isn't it?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Let's see if I can do better than your score of 0. Right, okay. Learn to shoot the cannon. Right? Oh, look at this. Boys, this is some reload.
What an invention!
Did I get it? I didn't get it. Lads, where does it even fire? Where does it even fire? Digi, it looks like I'm on par to match your score of 0. You know. Zero. Where are we even? At least with a bow and arrow, you can see where you're aiming. I don't even know where this is headed. Maybe a bit lower, I think. Maybe a bit lower. Like, yeah.
My God, this really
Fucking hell, Godwin.
diabolical contraption.
Godwin hit all of his shots.
Holy
We still didn't learn how to shoot it. Don't even know where I'm aiming. What the hell? I think I'll stick with the bow and arrow that we never use.
Kicker.
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None.
An accurate
He's
shot.
the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
This weapon has no future. This weapon in particular has no future. Bro, it's got like a 3 business day reload.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
I'll take it.
Definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
We've already got the
And
recipe.
if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Well, so what we've learned is... I'll take that. What we've learned is... These things, we can't hit the inside of a barn door from the fucking inside. With this shotgun thing. I would like to try it point blank range like a shotgun. Let me check it out. Pistol. It's worth 1300, 620 damage. But we do need black powder. What's my... Yeah, we're doing okay. Right, what can we do now? Try to get new allies. Load supplies on the car. Tell you what we'll do. Why don't we load the supplies on the car to get it over and done with? Where's that H? Right, come on, we'll do this. Get it out of the way, and then we'll start talking to people. Mainly, we're gonna try and ally ourselves up with the lady.
Hey, why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Dads, he used my favourite phrase ever. He called me a daft cunt. That's... Those two words, when put together, are the holy grail of the English language. You daft cunt. What?
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I had the right height on the last shot. It just went a little right a bit. Did it? Okay. Okay. I was 2 shots away from a bullseye. Listen, mate, we don't want any trouble.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
All right. Alrighty then. I mean, is there a reason why this guy can't do it? On this... Mate, they're practically on the cart anyway. I'm not complaining, because at least we don't have far to walk. Hey! Last one. Oh, it's another one. Lads, when you're on the last one, there's always another one just hiding. It's funny because the developers of this made a sack carrying like mechanic, and they got their use out of it. The development time it took to make this carrying animation and everything, they were like, we're definitely going to make sure we make full use of that in the game. Every quest got it.
I tell you, man.
Every quest. We simply can't escape it. Oh, we allowed food. Oh. Nourishment is perfectly at 99. I'll have a quick wash. Wash. There it is. Someone at Warhorse must be getting paid per carry animation. They definitely were, lads. They're on I forgot what it's called. When you get paid for every time something gets used. That's the person who made the animation gets paid every time it was used, and he made sure he forced it into the game as many times as he could. Okay, so we've got to look for... Try to get some new allies. We'll tell you what, why don't we have...
Henry, come up here.
We'll have a word with Hans.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
I'll have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side.
Royalties, that was it.
And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
I don't think it's the time or place to pull him up about that.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente fortuna jivat.
Yes!
Exactly.
Brothers in arms.
Now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely...
I'm the richest guy in the kingdom. I'm actually the richest guy in the kingdom. Nobody knows. Everybody thinks I'm a peasant. I'm sat on like the entire region's riches in my chest. I've got a few groschen.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Fortuna. What's some dice? Right, okay, we're gonna smash this guy at dice. Now, I don't like the Ludi. I'm sick of using this. It's not very good. An anodized head that has no need for a loaded die, since he is always right and can never lose. Right, we're definitely going to use the weighted die because they're the best. Ordinary die, lucky. We'll use the two lucky ones, even though they tend to not be that lucky. We're definitely going to use the devil's head because it's good when it procs the one. Die of misfortune, even die. We don't want that. Let's use the king's die. See if it does any good for us.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Nah, she smiles upon me. Oh, she does in fact smile upon me. Boom, boom, boom. There's a grand already. I'm going to score and pass. Damn. Five. He gets another turn. Okay, who does this guy think he is?
That'll do me. Roll.
All right, Hans. Chill, Winston. Ooh, triple sixes. 600, we've won. We've won. And double ones. We've smashed them. Victory!
Gods, holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully?
Which is true.
No.
It's true.
Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song.
Wine, women, and
All
song.
Our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day.
It is.
And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up.
True.
And also, things always look better in the morning.
True again.
The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night.
Good night.
My friend.
Hey guys, spitting mad wisdom.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Klara. You're not gonna treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Klara.
Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Klara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These two can wait.
Aye, they've lasted this long. They'll last a bit longer.
Don't you understand? I have to see how they're doing.
All right,
first.
all right, all right. What's going on here?
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Ridiculous. Listen, the prisoners need treatment.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second, I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Klara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive.
I'll just do nothing then.
Jackie. We've got more important things to do.
Nailed it. I mean, we did kind of slight her. There was absolutely no reason for us to slight her like that. We just did it anyway. Klara.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
Two seconds. Just had to put the foot heater on because the little tootsies are getting a bit cold here. Right. I stand up for my friends. Bed friends.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Klara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
She's actually... It's funny because this quest went nothing like I thought it was. I thought it was the little thing with bandits taking over the castle. Oh yes, it's a conspiracy. We'll go in and kill them, but they're actually okay people.
You're incredible, you know.
The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea what a treasure they have in you.
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile.
Best
and
way.
even worse things.
Ah, they should bow to you. How many of them have you saved from hell?
How would I know? I'm no priest, just an ordinary girl who knows a bit about herbs and can use a needle and thread.
How did you get here?
And you're a lot prettier than any priest.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
It will.
Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
I'll help you with a different kind of wound. What can I do to help? You did trick me last time, actually.
You tricked me last time.
What are you talking about?
You lured me out of the fortress and detained me so I couldn't easily go back, eh?
And you ate it all up willingly. If you want to scold anyone, you can start with yourself.
I wanted to help you. And you lied to my face.
Ah, now, don't look at me like that. We needed to distract you somehow so you wouldn't go sniffing around.
And I still did.
And I simply had a certain advantage.
So, you were ordered to do it? I should have known.
No, you idiot. I liked you. And when I heard what they were planning to do to you in that ravine, I wept for you.
Damn. Wish maybe she did like it, lads. She did.
Now, hold on. Don't get upset. I don't know what to think about all this. You got me to tell you all about knights, bring you flowers, and now I really feel like a fool.
That's just dating in general, mate. Don't worry about it.
But I'm not going to apologize to you for it either. Maybe just for that idiot bit.
That's a good start.
Water under the bridge.
I don't want for us to end up as complete strangers. But now I really have to look after the wounded. I hope there'll be more time later.
All right. I'll let you off.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Klara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
We're going to try. I do know a bit about potions. But let her take the lead, so if anybody dies, it's entirely her fault and not my fault, right? I know how to play this.
I'll gladly do anything you need. Just tell me.
I reckon you don't know much about healing, do you? But it's true. I have more work than I can handle. I'll take any help I can get. All right, then. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk.
Mark and
You'll find
Sverk.
medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
All right.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
Okay. Right, we'll go and find out what the issues are, then we'll come back and here and ask for help. Or we could just get it now. Fever. Advice for a fever is just give them medicine.
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound.
Ah.
That needs to be cleaned and cauterized.
Right.
He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
Okay, right. I've already forgot that.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine.
Yeah.
He just took a solid blow to the head.
Good.
You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
Bad times.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
Right, okay. I know how to treat burns. You just put ice on them.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
I ain't got time to bleed. Right, okay. That is true, Jeremy. Flirt later, I'm bleeding out here. There's a guy down there dying. What about food?
I'll give them something to eat.
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best. or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
Okay, I've got this.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Let's go. What, you're going to see some amazing skills. Oh, we have to get out of the room first. Okay. Is this the chest we're allowed in? What did she say? She said there's a chest. Go sleep in the cabin. Treat Mark. Treat Zverk. She said there was to be. Where was her healing items? She down there? Oh, in her cabin. Watch out, baby. Coming through. Oh,
It happens.
we double dipped on the
Which way you
door there.
going next time?
Right, what do we need here? She said she's got some goods here. She might be lying. Aha. That was the stuff that we're allowed to take. Okay, baby. I'll sort this out once and for all. Give me that. Let's go and find the ailments. Oh, these are the two guys in the basement that we saw earlier on. Not you. This guy doesn't deserve treatment. He's not part of the quest. Lordman Zverk.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zverk?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
I'm going to take a look at your wounds.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
Have some rest, mate. You'll be all right. Let me look at his chest.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
Got a gash?
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
We need to bandage him.
I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
He's got little weenie syndrome. There's no way to cure that. There's no way to cure. I know firsthand.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you a potion.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
Okay. I know all I need.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
We need to clean the wound.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
We're gonna do Clean the wound with alcohol. You would clean the wound with alcohol. Did you see alcohol? Did you clean the wound with water? It's got to be schnapps. Clean the wound with alcohol.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah!
Good.
Fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
Now we're going to soap your wound.
I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
Don't shit
I'll
yourself.
just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Ah! Fuck! Ah!
Ah, damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. I'm trying to concentrate. One more knot. There we go.
Mother of God! That
You'll
wasn't exactly
survive.
painless, mate.
Fine, it's fine. Now, I'll rub this on your ankle. Not gonna lie. I've got no idea what this is. What
I'll
we're doing
rub
here.
some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
A decoction. Chamomile. Painkiller. Ah, suppress the effects of injury. We'll give him some painkillers because. Oh, we'll give him a weak one. We'll not give him. We'll give him a weak one.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
Dress your wounds.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
I'm not going to give this guy a drink because I don't know if he's got internal bleeding. Lads, do you think this guy's got internal bleeding? Hey, Ollie, brother, how's it going? I haven't played Bully Bullwith Academy. I haven't even heard of it. Could have put the painkiller on first, but I didn't see it. we waited the last possible moment. I'm going to give this guy a drink. I think he's okay. All done. He's not getting a drink. Because drink was always optional, wasn't it?
All right. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
Oh, we did it. I mean, he might still.
Oh, fuck me.
You all right? He's all right. We could have given him a marigold decoction, but if he's got internal bleeding, I wasn't too sure about that. Okay, I think we're doing quite good there. Where's the next guy? I'm going to put a save your schnapps on here. Save game. The guy's above us. Oh, he's having a bad time, this dude.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Right, that's not good, because I've forgotten all the information she gave us about headaches.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep.
Don't let him go to sleep.
Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
Nah.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
Poor guy.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Strong elixir.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you
Yeah,
properly.
we'll give him marigold.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
Right, okay, I know everything I need.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
Just don't fall asleep.
I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine.
Listen, mate, if you fall asleep, you die. Simple as that.
Little nap and I'll be right as rain.
Nah.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Right, what we're going to do first is we're going to... I'm going to clean the wound first.
I'll clean that wound for you.
With the schnapps.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
I've played the old Bully games.
That's that.
But Bulworth Academy doesn't ring a bell. I've played like the old school Bully games, which is like GTA but in school. They're good. We're going to... We don't need to stitch it. We'll dress the wound again.
I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra, be careful.
All right, mate. We've got you. We've got you in good hands here. Master
Finished.
Doctor.
This is as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
Master of stumbling your way to success, I hope. We're going to give him a marigold.
Sort of potion.
Marigold decoction. We'll give him a strong one because this is the good shit. Should we give him the weak one? I'll give him the weak one because I'm a cheapskate. Give him a weak now. We'll give him a strong one. Just give him mega health. Look at that. Boom.
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
And that's it. We're not giving him liquor.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
Don't even have any shoes.
But that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Right. He's okay, he's okay. You can manage. Right, what's the plan here? Go and see the girl. I keep forgetting her name. Only a short name. Klara.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could. And I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later.
They guarantee to die.
Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Yep.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Was that a success?
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
Just concentrate on the job at hand.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get that drink.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it.
Forget
The best
about
thing
it.
to do is go to sleep.
Oh.
If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening.
Oh, we're gonna be
I'll
warm,
come
boys.
See you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. See you later.
I like the sound of a happier ending. Right, are we done here? I think we're done. There's nothing else to do, is there? Try to get new allies. Well, wait there. Try to get new allies. Let's speak to everyone, because we haven't really spoke to these guys.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
Listen, what's wrong with you, brother?
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Hey! What happened to Steer? Oh, yeah, because Steer was apparently in the basement. Oh, shit, did we kill him? No, we didn't. We just knocked him out.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell.
Cheers, did you, brother?
Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye.
Told you twice.
My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
Why not? Why not?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
Oh, I'll have it done in a jiffy.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Excellent. Right, come on then. Where's the barrel? This? Well, all of these? Hold on. What do we do? Well, ask me to help him fix the weapons. Ah, there's a total of 1 long sword, a short sword, and 1 good axe. Well, where's the wheel? There it is. Ours needs slightly... We'll do ours, because it's on 98% anyway.
It's sharp enough as
We'll
it
just
is.
make sure it's at max. Perfect. Next. Common longsword. This is battered, this. Master of the grind wheel. My friend, look at me. You're in the presence of greatness. That'll do. This is our true calling. I mean, we're quite good at slaughter, but we're also quite good at blacksmithing. Look at the blade. Look at the edge on that blade. That could cut paper with no force whatsoever. Henry can sharpen the weapon and bed any wench. Truly the alpha male. Henry's an enigma. He truly is. This is the first time I've done an axe.
All done.
Right, there we go. Job done.
What are you here for, friend?
I repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year.
Sharpest edges
My
in the
hands
land.
just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
I do. I can't even hide it. I do love a bit of slaughter.
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you.
I hope it comes in handy.
What do you give me? Some arrows and some scatter shots to give us more bullets. Right, there's one guy I would like to speak to, but I don't actually know where he is. Where's... was he Matthew? Michael. Michael.
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate.
Well, we're not going to be
Good to
sleeping in...
see
We're
you,
not sleeping in that one. We're not sleeping in that one, are we? We've already arranged sleeping. Oh, look, this is how we cook items. This is how we don't have anything to cook. Ah, so you just click on the fire next to the pot. First time we've seen that in the entirety of the playthrough so far. No way, Ollie brother. We're getting a Days Gone remastered and an Until Dawn movie. I've heard about the Until Dawn movie, but I didn't know we were getting a Days Gone remastered. Although, it's still a pretty new game. In my mind. Does it? I wonder what they're going to do. I wonder if it's going to be like a proper Are they just going to upscale it, or are they actually going to change the mechanics of the game? Oh, so we're back outside here. Right, the last place I'm going to go, we're just going to check up top to see if there's anybody to speak to, and if not, we're going to be on our way. Are we allowed in here? Yeah, we are. Okay. This door's... now we can go in this door. Jan. That's where Jan is. Interesting. Interesting. This is the room that was locked before when we were here the first time. Letter from an unknown.
Close the door. Well, I'll have a look here.
Yeah, it's a bit weird that the door's open. Who would have thought? This little rat.
Who could have done it?
I was thinking the same thing, brother. Not me.
What the? Who opened this?
Bro, this guy's so confused by an open door. He's never known anything quite like it before. Oof. This guy's looking square at me. He's looking into my soul. He can't see me though. I'm actually allowed to be here, so he... Problem? He's going away, he's going away, he's going away. Ooh. Wow, thank you very much, sir. They saw nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, boy. I'm too overcome. Can we get the horse? Is the horse allowed in here? The horse isn't allowed in here, but we can get the horse outside, which is fine. Horse! I think we're not allowed to, like, because it didn't want you to leave the area, but I think we can still get to the horse and put stuff on it. Where is my horse? Oh, where's my horse? Oh, lads, I think my horse is lost. I think we are going to go and clap now. I thought. Yeah. Everybody's horse except mine's here. That's so strange. Right, we're going to have to get rid of some stuff. So we are 314, 312. In all honesty, Night Shield. We're never going to use it. Elm Hunting Bow. I'm mainly interested in the armor that we stole. Spike Kettle Hat is very good. Spine's Kettle Hat, but it's... Mended Cuirass is pretty dog shit. I think I'm going to drop a Mended Cuirass. We'll just drop this here. That puts us under encumbrance. Chainmail Gauntlets, they're not very good. These are all really poor, actually. None of this is very good, but it's light. Laminar with Rondels. Actually better than what we've got. Because it's not dirty. The Millionaire's Gauntlets. They're good. What are we wearing? We're wearing the Nobles. Millionaire's is much better. We found some new gloves, but this is a class of stolen, so let's not... No. Don't wear these because they're stolen. Half plate legs. 5.1. They're not very good. So I'm going to... We're fine. We're fine. I'll just throw that cuirass there. Somebody can have it for free. Yeah, it's weird how the horse is... I'm not allowed the horse. Okay. I think it's time. I think we should save the game and continue. Until Dawn movie comes out in April. Also, it's not far away. Just around the corner. I'm just going to have a quick... Mikesh.
Wait, I know you. You and your mate wanted to kill me.
You're the one that did the killing. So what do you want from me, eh? I don't have the mood or the strength to talk to you right now. And if you want to slit my throat, you'd better do it fast before the Grim Reaper beats you to it. Oh, God. Either way, you and me are done.
All right. You're just random. Ashko doesn't want to have a chat with us. Neither does he. We're actually not allowed in here, but I've never been in there before. Jakey doesn't want to have a word. Neither does he. Right, I think that's it. We've spoken to everyone we can speak to. Remember, we can't pick anything up anymore. We're like at encumbrance. Beautiful. Well. Save. I want to read these first. My dear friend,
Greetings to you too.
unfortunately we will not meet as planned because the recent events in Kingdom of Hungary have forced me to stay in Moravia. Of course I cannot entrust more details to letters, but I'm sure you will understand what I mean when I say the hunters are already gathering and the fox hunt will soon begin. Along with the letter I send you my shield, as there is no need to hide anymore, but rather to openly show what side we're on. May my coat of arms with a goat head bring you good luck and protect you in your righteous fight. God bless you. Jan Sokol of Lamberg, bearing a coat of arms with a good head. Right? Dear friend, this time has come to finally push the League of Lords against the WAF. Their arrogance is outrageous. I managed to persuade Margrave Jobst to join our side. He himself has had to admit that whoever his royal cousin Wenceslas might be, a country without a king benefits only leeches like von Bergov or von Rosenberg. Therefore, I urge you to go to Trotsky, recruit more men of our cause there, and above all, force Otto von Bergov to withdraw from Prague. I know you will not let me down. I know that when you start something, you finish it. I hope to see you soon. God bless you. So we know his plan. That was his plan all along. Interesting. Perfect. What a day it is. Lads. And with that being said, I am actually, lads, I know you didn't think I was that type of guy, but I'm in fact that type of guy. I'm actually going to blue ball you until Monday. We're going to end the stream here. No shagging. No shagging. Should we have a sneaky peek? No, lads, we're gonna pause it there. When we come back on Monday, right? We're gonna sleep. We're gonna clap, and then we're gonna continue the story. What do you we could have a sneaky peek. Should we have a sneaky peek? Fuck it, lad. We'll have a sneaky peek. Come on. We'll have a look. Do you think we should? I think we should. As my hair's getting outrageous, I actually need to cut my hair tonight. Blue, nah, lads, I wouldn't do you dirty like that. I wouldn't do you dirty like that. I wouldn't. Right. Let's do it. Let's do it. This bed? The level of blue balling with some banditry. We nearly stopped there, didn't we? Come on.
Could you find some room there for me?
Oh,
I'm
that's all.
awfully tired.
You will be.
I'm cold too.
Not for long.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that.
She's not bad, is she?
At least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Oh, I'm going to give you nightmares. Trust me. Oh. That's it. That's it. Boys. Boys, we just got done dirty. Come on now. Come on. Come on. That's where we're ending it. That's where we're ending it. My disappointment is immeasurable. My disappointment is immeasurable. Come on now. Lads, I saved 2 human lives. I just saved 2 human lives as a medicine man that had no knowledge of medicine so we could get in them cheeks. And we got nothing. Whilst trying to blue ball us, the game blue balled you. Yo, hit me with the Uno reverse. We got hit with the Uno reverse. Come on, man. The community will definitely mod this back in. Do you know what, lads? I very rarely mod games outside of quality of life improvements, as you know. This could be the very first game that I ever mod in the future where it puts the sex scenes back in the game. Give us, lads, I want the full NSFW experience. I don't want to fade to black. I don't ever want to be fade to black. Come on. Come on. So far, lads, how long have I played this game for? 46.9 hours. I'm sure the first game took me 60 hours to complete. In 46.9 hours, I've saw uno pair of personalities. One single pair. It's disappointing. I'm going to write a strongly worded letter to Warhorse Studios saying you need to sort the job. You need to sort the job. Lads, with that being said, lads, we've had a great time today. Thank you very much for joining the stream and enjoying it with me. We've made quite a lot of progress. It was all main story progress as well, which was fantastic. And we're going to see where this leads on Monday. Yeah, lads, have a great weekend. Most importantly, take care of yourselves. And I'll see you on Monday. Take care, everyone.
But I own the night. Enemies scatter in the face of my might. David Bowie's voice in my ear. Stay sharp and I conquer fear. Every strike I block's a perfect damn. We talk so fast, ain't got no chance. Blow by blow, I take my stand. Everything with the sword in hand. This is Sparta, watch me rise. Bury their dreams and cut their ties. From the top rope, I bring the storm. It's a whopper, my battle form. David Bowie's voice in my ear. Stay sharp, and I conquer fear. Every strike I block's a perfect dance. Fly so fast they've got no chance. Blow by blow I take my stand. Labyrinth king with a sword in hand. Labyrinth king with a sword in hand. Labyrinth king with a sword in hand. They boss so fuck of